Welcome, welcome. How are we doing today? I was getting everything sorted because it was some things took a little longer. All right, how are we doing today? Welcome, Stone. Welcome, everyone. Hope you guys had a great Easter if you were celebrating. If not, hope you had a great long weekend from me. All right. Now, plan for today. There is an event on for Warframe, which I do want to do, but I think we have like 20 something days left. Let me see. Oh, I didn't do the Gift of Lotus. Did I miss anything important? I do want to do this because it gives you a free weapon slot. Maybe I missed something. I don't know. 15 days left. We get this, but this is like it's like a community event, so we get it anyways, right? Get it either way. Closer. I think that's good. Oh, that's a new one. That is a new bot. Okay. I mean, ban either way, right? Doing good. Finally got your full start clear on Tower Diversity. Nice. I think I did a little bit of tower. Yeah, I did a little bit of tower, but I didn't do like full clear middle tower. I think I did 12 on the right side. And then I think I stopped at 9 on the left side. Not because I couldn't do it. It just kind of stopped. I don't know. Like, I kind of just... Whatever I have time at the time, I do it. And then when it's about to end, I finish it. I always do that. I don't know. I don't know. I love playing Carlotta. She is a lot of fun. The one thing I'm not too big of a fan of is when you pop her E, it like jumps over the enemy and it spends like 5 to 7 seconds. Well, 3 to 5 seconds, let's say, jumping over the enemy, right? Applying the ability. That time could be used just dealing damage. So I'm really hoping, I haven't looked into Hyuki too much. I'm really hoping that Hyuki comes out and then she basically continuously deals damage when I do the abilities, right? It doesn't have any abilities that spend too much time applying the ice rather than spending time dealing damage, you know? That's what I'm hoping. Welcome back. You end up winning your 50-50 for Sigrika. Nice. Oh, you're in an ad. Oh, damn. Sigrika. But you did say you wanted either Sigrika or saving, but honestly, I don't think I can afford even getting the character. I'm hoping I can get Hyuki, but I think that I don't have enough saved. We'll see though. All right, I should be doing this. What is this? A defense? What am I on? Wisp. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? It gives you an extra weapon slot, so I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, shoot. Am I on the right category? Because I don't know what I ended up yesterday playing. I know it, or, I mean, Friday or whatever. Let me see. Okay, so I ended off with Warframe, right? So it should be in the right category. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I just wasn't sure if we were in the right category because I know we played Warframe last time I was streaming, but I didn't know. I couldn't remember if I ended off the night with it or I went on ZZZ. But I think we're good. All right. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. If you're a Wisp, you kind of have to debate whether or not doing the electricity. I'm just going to be honest. Electricity is cool. Deal more damage and whatnot. But if you're doing the electricity and then stopping the enemies on something like a defense, it will take longer. So if you care about finishing this as fast as you can, then maybe you don't want to have... Oh, it's a melee one. You don't want to have the electricity moat on. Welcome back, everyone. 500 enemies. I won't do the electricity, but we do have to chase them, so... Put the health moat down, and I'll put the other one down. You won 50-50 on Secret. Yeah, congrats. I was saying it during the ad, but then I saw you mentioned that there was an ad stone, so congrats though. I thought you were gonna save for Hyuki though. Doesn't that screw you over of your plans of getting Hyuki? Or do you have enough to potentially get Hyuki as well? I know you want to. I don't know. I was saying during the ad break that I love Carlotta. She is a lot of fun, but a lot of her abilities feel like a time waster. Like it deals damage, but it feels like it could have been instant rather than like the 3 to 5 seconds it actually is. So So I'm hoping Hyuki, because I haven't looked at animations or anything. I'm hoping Hyuki comes out and her animations are pretty quick. Not 3 to 5 seconds, just like pretty instant. So that's what I'm hoping. If it's like that, I might go for her. If it's not like that and I see low pull value for her, for myself in my account, then I'm going to go for Denya. I'm still going to try for Denya, but like it depends whether trying for guarantee of Denya versus going for Hyuki, you know. Did I see what said over Discord over the weekend? I don't know. Let me check. Gonna be honest, it's a lot of times I do read what you guys say, but it's like you know when you open a message, you read it and then you forget to reply kind of thing. It's like that. It's like I read it, I was aware, but I forgot. Let me see. I'll open up Discord right now. I usually don't have Discord open on the stream just because if I have earbuds in and then sometimes stream mode doesn't activate, I will hear pings and it's distracting. So I just, any distractions I don't really have open. So let me see. Did I respond to it? Maybe. Are you talking about the Illua thing? I responded to that. Yeah, I responded. Do you not see my message? I said, I'll be pulling on stream for Linnea. Saw Illua. I know. I already want Linnea, so I'm going for it. If I don't get her by the time the banner goes away, then I'll go for Lauma. You know? Yeah, you didn't see? Yeah, I responded to it. So it's just, I will go for Linnea because I do believe that the direction of this game going, it does have lunar crystallization damage. I don't have a lunar crystallized team. So although I do want Lauma, don't get me wrong, I do want Lauma. Some of the best damage in the game currently that you can get, even though I don't have Jabai, some of the best damage you can get is lunar crystallization. When there is an abyss of lunar crystallization, I fall short, or I have to be near perfect to complete it, right? At 3 stars, full stars. So rather than doing that, I'd rather comfy. So I will try to go for Linnea. I don't think I'm going to go for weapon, though. So I'm hoping some weapon that I have, some bow, maybe will work on her decently well. Because I'm going to go for Linnea, but I'm not going to go for weapon. Just so I can try to get a Lauma, you know? Because Lauma, I don't think needs her weapon. So if I get Lauma and I get Linnea, that's best of both worlds to me, right? And then eventually when a rerun happens, Jabai. Did we fail? Oh, no, we're good. So the reason I'm doing this is not, even though I want Linnea, the reason I'm doing this is not for Linnea. It's because Aino's on the banner. I need C6 Aino eventually. Illua's on the banner. I have 0 Illua. So I'm hoping that I at least get one of him. That would be really good. Best case. So that's why I'm doing it. Nothing too fancy. Nothing more. 5 slots. Where's Dex? Dex stock. Right here. Not the only one. Yeah. Perfect. But that's why I'm going, so we'll see. You had Discord closed and since it's a bit busy. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But that's just what I said. I'm going for Linnea because basically the 4 stars are too good for me to pass up. One of them I don't care for, but the other 2 I really want. So I'm hoping to get at least 1 copy of Illua, right? At least. Obviously, I would like C6. I don't think I'm going to put enough to get C6 because that would be like best case scenario. That'd probably be like, what, 60 pulls? I don't think I'm going to do that. So I'm hoping for at least 1 copy of Illua. Maybe if I can get C6, I know that would be cool. I think it was it Noel on the last one? The next one? I don't care for Noel. So yeah. But the reason you chose Secret Go over Hyuki is because Arrow has more supports than Glacio does. It's true, yeah. It is true. But I'm stuck. Like, I'm still probably I'm gonna wait and go for seeing how people use Hyuki, right? I'm gonna wait. So if I like her, even like, I'm like, damn, she's pretty good, then I probably will go for her and then probably screw my chances of going for Denya. This is also, I'm not on guarantee to go get Denya anyways. So it's not even a guarantee I'm going to get Hyuki. But my plan is to try my best. If I like what I see with Hyuki, I will go for Hyuki, see if I can get her. If not, then hopefully I get Denya, right? And then I have a really good Imeth support, assuming she does everything I need her to do, but she should be like best in slot for her. We'll see though. Yeah, and Linnea's on the Imeth team. Yeah, yeah. Because you're going for a Toon Imeth team. That's not bad. I really like the Fusion Burst Imeth team, you know? More than the Break. To be honest. I'm not really a fan of Toon Break. I know you can get some funky numbers with it. I know you can, but I'm not too big of a fan of it. For building, at least, towards it. Just me, though. So, yeah, I like Hyuki. I mean, I like Hyuki more than some people. Because I know some people came in chat and like, I'm not really a big fan. I think you were one of them, Stone. I personally do like her. I know you said she was like a generic Glacio. But I don't know. I don't think a generic Glacio Samurai is bad. It's like you know what you get from her, right? You know her abilities, how they kind of work in a sense. You know what she gets from it, right? It's not some funky, weird move. Ooh, Kuva and a chance of a Requiem Relic. This is cool. How much? 35 minutes. Is that new? I don't remember them doing that. That's cool. Kuva Flood plus Requiem Relic. Okay. Interesting, interesting. And then Barrow's no longer here, but I did get all the stuff I needed from him. I think, yeah, I have the Lisette skin, so I don't need to do that. I did this. I'm pretty sure I have all the Ghoul Purge. Can I type Ghoul Purge on Codex and then like on the mod thing and then it shows all the mods? So pretty sure I have them all. Can I just type Ghoul Purge? I should, right? No. I mean, I guess. Let me see. What's this? Assault Saw, Rip. I don't have that. Huh. I don't know. Your plan right now is go for Mornier and Denya. If Mornier comes early, you might go for T. I don't know. Like, should I be going for Mornier just because I want to finish an Imeth team? Or should I just go for a whole Glacio? We haven't had Glacio. The reason I want to is we haven't had Glacio for like over a year, I believe. And I really do want to get Glacio because I like how Glacio plays. So, all right. Yeah, so there's nothing here. I could do the event. Venture in the Follies Hunt. Complete Nightmare missions. So Nightmare. Zorbe will use these to recreate Follies Shadow Graph. So I kind of need to do these to get the hunts. Okay. Let me see. Where are... I can do this. Just a little bit. Either way, though, no one will be built quickly. Because right now you're out of tuners. Yeah. That's fair. I think I have a tuner or two, but I just don't care to spend it right now. I mean, this is a capture. This one should be fast. Yeah, it's like, do I want to go the Toon Rupture build, or do I want to go AoE, like build into her AoE fusion burst team, you know? In which case, I probably would like her burst more. I'm enjoying her burst more than her Toon, to be honest. I'm not a fan of Toon. I know you can get really high numbers with it. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know. It's like I treat it as like an extra bonus kind of thing that you could do while dealing damage and breaking them, but I don't treat it as like a end all be all damage thing, you know? It kind of feels like, in a way, like when I go on like Dark Souls or Soulsborne type games anyways, and then I make like a very specific build for a very specific boss to one-shot them, you know? It kind of feels, that's what Toon Break feels like to me. It definitely feels like a kind of like a gimmicky one-shot thing. Not bad gimmick, just gimmicky, you know? So I just don't really care for it, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe if there's gonna be a full character doing all toon break that I really like, then I'll make a toon build around. In that case, then yeah, I'll go for it. But otherwise, I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh no, it's this thing. I hate these ones. Is there a point? Let me see. Because it looks like you just go up, right? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I guess that was bait. Yeah, it looks to be bait. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna play probably Warframe majority of the stream. We might close off the night with ZZ or something. I don't know if any of the resets happened. I wasn't keeping track of the time, but we'll check later. You're talking about the ones used to roll substats? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't use those ones at all. I don't know. Like if there's something harder to farm, I will change it into I will use the other tuners, right? And then make the main stat and then roll it. I don't really care about the substat ones. I don't know. All right. So we did that. I don't know how many we need. There's so many of these. When's it end? This doesn't have a time limit on it. I guess it's like once it's done, it's done. So who do I turn this in to? It said yeah, I don't really care. Maybe I'll do it so my clan can get a little bit, because they don't play as much. So maybe I'll do it for my clan. Earn something. So it says venture, Folly's Hunt, complete nightmare missions, earn nightmare chatters. Zorba will use these. Where's Zorba? Where's Zorba? Let me see. Warframe Zorba. Okay. Oh, our Arbiter's Hexus. Got it. Got it. I don't not remember their names anymore. All right, let's go to Arbiter's Hexus. The ones to see which subs you get once every 5 levels. Use them to roll a substat. Oh, you don't have that. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. You don't have enough of that. Damn. Okay. Do you just go for all 5, or do you like wait? Do you do like maybe 2 at a time and see what you get? It's a Zorba. Zorba here. I'm assuming this is Zorba. No, it's not Zorba. Hang on. What am I missing from this? Preparation? Wait, I had preparation, I thought. Cautious shot. Aerial ace. Oh, that's where aerial ace comes from. How much do I have? 41. You know what? Maybe. Aerodynamic. Squad takes 24 reduced damage while airborne. Gain aim glide and wall latch. That'd be good for if I'm doing one of the challenges. Shepherd. Squad's companions receive 300 health, 180. Honestly, I need to do more of these because I want to purchase everything. Okay, so far Shepherd, right? 300 health, 180 armor. I could use that for it says squads, but like it should assume me as well. So, shot, pistol, no AOE. Mending shot, rifle, no AOE. Aerial ace, preparation, cautious shot. I think I want this. I want Shepherd. Yeah, I'll use Shepherd because I think I can use it for my what was her name? Cora. Use it for Cora, you know? Yeah, you do 2 at a time, but you're out of those. Oh, okay, yeah, I understand. I think I still have over 1,000 on those, so I didn't have to worry about it for quite some time. Okay, so Oh yeah, I made her, but I never formed her. Got it. Because I'm thinking maybe I can make like a, instead of Dreamer's Bond, which I really like Dreamer's Bond. Honestly, this is like, put it on your character just for the start. I really do like it. About Shepherd. Where's Shepherds? I'll just type it. Shepherd. It's immediate. I could try it out. I'll put it on for now. And then just do that. We'll see. We'll see how it is. Can't be too bad, right? So at max, it's receive 300 health, 180 armor. Yeah, we'll see. All right. I need a Forma, Cora. How many Formas do I have? I could build a Forma as well. I think I stopped building Formas. I have 40, that's why I stopped. And then we could do a Umbra Forma, because why not? And then we could do an Omni when we get an Argon. Takes 4 Formas for an Argon, 19 extract. I need to get 19 extract. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right. You gotta remember, you just built Sea of Kona, Linnae, Imith, Gelbrenna, Sigurika back to back. Yeah, I understand. What am I? Oh, I'm still on Cora. Her head is really big on the back. I did not realize that. For her helmet, but really, it's like all that. Okay, let me see. That looks like a Saren skin. That's a cool helmet. I like that. How much is that? $7? Maybe. Wait, it comes with a skin, right? The whole skin's $7? No, that's nice. I actually like that. Okay. Crack skin. No. Not a fan. With the Mithra one. I just like the Mithra ones. From Miyabi. That is... whole thing. If I change to the green on that, I think that would be really, really cool. Potentially. Maybe. Possibility. Alright, anyways. Cora, I'll make a build for. Who do I want to make a build for? Updated build. I also need to start doing this. To get the shards, because I need to start building different characters. Because right now I'm stripping, like, I have like maybe 3-4 characters properly built with that, and then I'm stripping them between each other to make the other one complete. You managed to get Sigurika 2.5 attack, 56 crit rate, and 271 crit rate damage in battle. I mean, it seems pretty good. I don't know, she scales on what? What does she scale on exactly? Because I haven't really looked into her, because I didn't really care about the echo damage. That's kind of why I didn't go for Chi and Echo. What did she scale on? All right, let's see. I'm feeling like using Frost again. It's been a while. It has been a while since I used Frost, so I'm maybe want to use Frost. No, where's the... was it Rhino or was it Frost? It was Rhino, right? No. Yes, it was Rhino. I don't know if you can get it anymore, actually. I don't know if you can get it anymore. Where is it? That's cool. I still like the skin so much. You can't get the heirloom. It's so thick. What the heck, man? I like it. I feel like they fixed the textures, because some of the textures in the back weren't working, and I feel like they fixed it. It looks really clean. How much is it? 225. You get 225. I might do... well, I was going to farm prime stuff anyways, but I might farm... instead of selling it for ducats, I might farm for plat so I can buy some things, because your boy's broke. The... not this Tenno bomb, but the last one, because I haven't played regularly getting plat, right? The last Tenno bomb, I kind of just gifted a lot of my plat. I had a couple thousand. I think I had like 3,000 plat, and I just gifted it all away, and then I haven't like restocked up, which I need to. I need to do end game farming. All right, we will do that. Who's the newest? Wait, who's the newest Heirloom. This is the newest heirloom. Okay, so we have Valkyr. We have, oh yeah, I need to get it because I need all of them because they come with shaders, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I need it. So we have 6 plat. I can get at least 80 and then go for this. Vauban. Oh yeah, Vauban skin. I'm not a fan of the coat, but I like what's happening here with the helmet and here. And then I like the pants. Which is weird because the pants do match this, but I'm not a fan of this part, but I like the pants. So I like basically remove the like little sweater chunkiness. Kind of reminds me of like Ned Flanders. You know when you like watch Simpsons and then Ned Flanders looks like bigger and then he his couple scenes he like take his shirt off and he's like buff. It kind of reminds me of that. Like it's like, come on. You know what I mean? Scales with attack, basic attack, and echo skill. Okay, well I knew about the echo skill, but so basic attack. So having 2.5 is decent. Is it crit? Decent. Crit. I would still get the crit rate up to be honest, but yeah. Because I feel like with her, it would be if it's like an echo thing, you'd be building building damage, stacking damage, and then doing the one hit, which would be big move, right? I feel like it needs a little more crit. It's a cool heirloom. Yeah, I definitely need all of the palettes. I definitely need all the palettes. And then I may get the skins as well. Because once it's gone, I think it's gone forever. This looks nice, actually. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. 8, 16, 240. Is that it? Yeah, I need 240 for all the pallets, and then I can get like this stuff. I might sell something. All right. So what are we missing? We're going over here. Go over here. Let's see if we can get a little bit of head start. Alternox Prime Blueprint. Great. I need that. It's perfect. IQ, Alternox Prime Stock. I need that as well. Okay, that's perfect. I have 2 chances for different things. From the Vidara, I don't have Vidaria, so I do need that. That's good too. And then as for this one, let's see. Kea, Lavos, Venato. I think I don't remember building the Venato Prime. Maybe I did though. All right. How much reactant do I have? 541. What was the thing I needed? Okay. Prime Access, Gyre Prime, yeah. So we need Alternox Kestrel. Wait, don't I have... What do I have from Alternox? Regular Alternox. I don't have this. So let me see over here. So I didn't get the blueprint, that means. So I did get... I remember getting parts. I didn't get the blueprint, though. So we have Alternox Barrel. We have Receiver. We have Stock. Wait, we have... Oh, we're just missing the blueprint. Okay. We're just missing the blueprint. We'll do some Saren. We'll do some Saren, yeah. Endurance. Rolling Guard. Yeah, this is my high-end one. Oh, but I stripped her, didn't I? Yes, I did. I still have 2 and 2, and then... You know, 1. So I could do that. Let's see. Alternox. Prime. Blueprint. Okay. Got 1 820. Actually, 820. We'll try to go for that. Her other stats are 50 basic attack bonus, 112 arrow bonus, which is good, yeah. Arrow bonus is good. Honestly, a lot of people I feel like skip the bonuses for their element and then they miss on a lot of damage. 134 echo skill bonus. I'm not sure what is good for echo skill bonus just because I haven't used, like, you have Chiyun and then you have Sigrika, so I haven't used Chiyun other than the brief trial, right? So I can't speak for that. I don't know what's good for that, but I know you're gonna need it though. So actually 820. I might do the Arcana and Swordy bit too. I didn't do it last week. I need to start doing it. Honestly, when a bud doesn't ask me to do it, I just don't care to do it as much. All right, actually 820. It's my one chance. Yeah, not bad though. It doesn't seem too bad for her bonuses and whatnot. I can't speak for what's good on like the echo skill just because I haven't used echo skill. I'll see roar. I want to make my wisp better, and then I think I'm gonna switch with roar. Might do that. Yeah, I might do that today. I don't know. I also don't think I have whatchamacallit. I don't think I have the booster, so it's gonna take a little bit for affinity booster. It's gonna take a little bit. I might have to do Hydron, ESO, something like that. Probably ESO. ESO is gonna so much faster if you're doing like you're not formed. I understand you can't really get into that unless you're a certain LR. But if you're not, and it's like the first form, you already formed it first time, then why not, right? You love crit. You have low crit because one of her core fortes requires 150 ER to max out its buff. Okay, so you're prioritizing the 150 ER. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I was saying other than that, like, it seems fine. I can't speak fully 100% because I haven't used her myself. Because I don't like you already know. You've been in the stream for a long time. I don't base my opinions off of what I'm reading. I base it off of trial and error, basically. So I can't say it. I don't have her. I know she's like an echo buffer, as in like she'll do a lot of damage with her echo. Same as Chiyun. So I can assume you just have to do the echo bonus, all that stuff. You have to have a decent amount of attack so it scales well. Obviously you're gonna need like pretty much, unless they don't need any crit at all, they're gonna need some crit, right? So I'm gonna say that's low, but you already know. Yeah, Nanad. All right. Yeah, so you already know, but you prioritize the ER, which is understandable. You need ER, you said. Wait, why am I? Could have switched. Indifferent, I guess. It's good to be back on Warframe, though. It's so much fun. I love Warframe. I love taking breaks, healthy breaks from Warframe as well, but honestly, we've been back for a week now. Well, like 3 days. I might start doing challenge runs again. I might. Alright, where are you? Where are you? I'm assuming you're on the one guy. Looks like the faraway one. Yeah, he's coming. Alright, perfect. She lifted me up. Why not? Welcome back, everyone. Oof. Nope. Alright. Let's see how it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to farm a couple of those and then go for it later. Does anyone have the list of nodes for the new relics? I had them before. I could look it up again, but I'm not sure. That's why your crit rate's low. Yeah, if she requires like a certain amount of something for to get her passive activated, like ER, like you're saying, then yeah, I understand going for ER first and then building upon it. But sometimes it's better, honestly, to avoid that. Go for crit rate, crit damage. That's why you have like you have a basis of what to improve upon, and then you know which ones to improve. But like if you want to start with ER, that's completely fine too. And then let me see Grika's. So what's your ER you said? Where did you say it? Let me see. I don't think you told me what the ER was at. Basic arrow, echo skill, forte requires. You said her forte requires 150 ER to max though. You did say that. You got it to 150 exactly? Okay. So, I hate all the ads when you open up a page. I'm assuming her weapon. No, it's crit damage. Okay. Yeah, but it ignores. But then you get 32 skill damage amplification. You get attack. You get a when dealing effect arrow to arrow, skill damage. You get ignore arrow damage. Ignore 10%. That's not bad though. Do you have her personal? You have 150.4, so you really don't have room to just switch it out. Yeah. Do you have your her signature? You're not using her weapon. Okay, so you don't have that. Yeah. Because her weapon ignores with arrow about, so it'd be really good to have, but not a necessity. I'd say not a necessity, definitely not, but good to have nonetheless. Let me put this down a little bit. I feel like my posture's good, but I feel like it could be a little better, so put that down. Oh, you're using Zani's? I mean, that's a good alternative. Zani's weapon's actually really good. I keep going with what was her name? Yao, his electricity. I got him to 90, not because I'm gonna use him a lot, just because I can put him on the first 2 floors of Tower of Adversity, and he'll just get through it, like just him, right? So first 2 floors. So I made him 90. I didn't really do his traces too much. I think I stopped at midway, just so I can get him using the first 2 floors. That way it just doesn't eat up any of the allowance for the other characters, you know. Now if we're doing that, I really do need a wisp. Okay, let me see, where was the thing? I need to make a Warframe category just so I can do that. Okay. Yeah, it's exactly the same as before. Exactly the same. Okay. Perfect. So we're gonna go for, where is it? Was the thing? It was first of all, did this change over? No. 8 days. And then we get Gauss and Grendel. Do I need anything from Gauss and Grendel? Gauss Prime Flu, Faceltra, Glyph, Oni Prime Ephemera. I'm not sure about that one. Let me check this. Vasa, no, don't need any of that. I think I have 3 left, so I can get something I want if I want anything. Static. I do not like this. Anything that takes up the space that doesn't look like it's just like a mask, like a proper mask, I'm not a fan of. I have that. Have all that. Octavia. I mean, this looks cool. Do I want that? I mean, it's 10 though. Yeah, I'll purchase it. It's 10 Aya. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Necromech. I have a better Necromech one. Void Trace Pack. Organ Ducats. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. If you need to use Zani, you can always swap it out with her. Yeah, the beautiful thing is you can actually swap it. You already decide you can swap it right away and it still counts. So it's not really a needed. I do need to farm Folly. I do need to farm Folly, but I can wait. We need this. Alternox Kestrel. So let me see. Gar Prime. Prime. Access. Relics. Okay. Gaia Prime Access Relic Cheat Sheet. Ah, beautiful. Someone already like made a whole thing. You know what? You are a lovely person. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we need Alternox. Let me put this up. Let me see. I don't want to have too many windows open. Let me get this cheat sheet out. We're going to be farming. Okay. So I need the Alternex blueprint for sure. So I need A20. I need to farm Axie A20s, which means we're going to be farming the Disruption. Apollo Lua Disruption. I'm trying to say I could use Lua stuff. Plus Zani's kind of fallen off, which is sad because I didn't actually want, like, I was like, at the time I was bored, didn't know who to pull for, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna pull for Zani, even though I wasn't caring about Zani. I wasn't one of the people caring too much, but I pulled for her nonetheless. And then it's like she fell, and then I felt like I had to get Phoebe because of her, and then she fell off. Not Phoebe, the Zani, and I'm just like, I wish two characters just to make one viable that I wished on. Never again. I pull for who I want. That's it. I kind of like got into the hype meta, you know, and people are like, oh, Zani's amazing, and I'm like, you know what, everyone's talking about Zani, sure, let's wish on it. And then at that time they were doing like a bunch of collabs with streamers always like that don't play WoW, and then they were always talking about Zani as well, and I was like, you know what, let's pull for Zani. And I do regret it because I didn't go with my gut, and as long as I go with my gut, I don't care if it's like a missed opportunity or I was wrong. If I go with my gut, if I don't go with my gut, then I kind of regret it, you know. I don't really regret things if I go with my gut. All right, so we need to do Lua Disruption. We're doing Lua Disruption. Do I want to go? You're getting a warning. You're gonna hear a lot of oohs in chat in this Warframe, because that's what it sounds like to have big boy Chungus's ability. Which honestly, I could switch stuff with Roar, but I do want to do that. Where's my Wisps? So my Wisp, which I swear I did change my Wisp abilities, but I don't understand. It doesn't have Roar. Is it on one of these? No, I didn't. I must have went back on what I did. Because I swear I took away, where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, I took away this one and put Roar, I thought, but I don't have Roar anymore. Let me see. Need to get more of that. Need to feed Andrea. All right. Perfect. Feed. That should be enough, right? Infuse. Ooh, wait. Am I still on Roar? Yes, yes. I'm on Roar. Infuse. Never. This one I probably will switch. What about Breeze? Open and over and cause them to release Surge Spark when damaged. Wisp will also target a reservoir to teleport. Yeah, no, it was Breach Surge. What was Wisp? Wisp was the distraction one. The Will-O-Wisp. Use and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel to its position. Oh yeah, it was this. But honestly, I never used this one. I never use this one at all. So maybe this I rarely use, but maybe I should use it. Cast forward a spectral image of Wiz. Fuse and distract enemies. Reactivate to travel location. Hold down the image. Travel further. Yeah, I don't care about this one. Let's do it. Fig A. Let's do it. But yeah, Zani, I feel like did fall off pretty quick, to be honest. And I'm telling you, I'm sad because I went against my gut saying don't wish on her. She was good at the time. She got me a couple max stars, but like I just didn't care for her. So yeah, I remember having Roar, so I don't know why I took it off. 89% damage increase, duration. We're doing Lua. I think I do want Rev though, just so I can turn off my brain and do it. Need to put this up so I can actually see chat a little bit. Oh, yeah, I need a second monitor because I'm right now using a laptop to see you guys properly, but it does get in the way of the bar for the road PSA. So it does get in the way. That's why I was thinking of putting on the left side because nothing's on the left side. My PC desktop's on the left side, which I don't move unless I need to clean out my PC. Which I do like every couple weeks. I change it, but for streaming, I don't really do anything on that side. So, all right, Revenant, do this. I'm telling you, Roar is really good, but I'd rather activate my asthma. Oh, maybe I should try with Roar. How much would Roar give me instead of my asthma? How much would Roar give me? I need to get Bile. Okay. Bile. Because I'm not gonna lie, Roar is actually better than the other ability, but it's on a timer. So it's like, do you want to just constantly have it activated and not worry about it basically ever? Or do you want where you have to wait on like a 40-second timer, whatever you do, you know? So I prioritize that personally, but I think it's better to make my ability stronger. So we're gonna go. Wait, why is it saying instead of these? Instead of this, yeah. Armor shred, yeah, I got you. Let's do it. Let's try it out. I don't know why you're afraid of Hyuki being another Zani where she's mid without her support. That's why I'm waiting to see. Like I don't look at people doing like playtests. I know there's like playtests and stuff because I get all over my Twitter feed when I don't even. It's like, I don't know. It's like you're a streamer, content creator. You mention a game you're playing, and then the algorithm's like, oh, you mentioned that you play Honkai Star Rail. You mentioned that you play Wuthering Waves because you're like, fun stream, had fun playing Wuwa. It's like, oh, you like that game? Let me put every single person that's part of the playtest and try to spoil you. So what I start doing is like, as soon as I load up, if I load up Twitter, I basically don't pay attention to what I see written, and I go immediately to my profile just to make a post, you know? So it's like I can't even read Twitter or I'm gonna get spoiled on some things, you know? Because I saw like a bunch of posts for what was her name? Linnea, right? But I didn't actually look into it because as soon as I saw her, I get off the screen because she has a unique look. So I know it's about her. So I just get off the screen so I don't actually look, right? But it's very apparent that Twitter algorithm really wants to spoil me, thinks that I really want to be spoiled by things, which I don't. So if the algorithm can be like, oh, you don't look at any of that stuff, that's fine. Let's get off it. That would be great. I would love it, you know? Yeah, this still holds true because honestly, yeah, the ability damage would be great, but honestly, I think you really do want casting. So 3 casting would be great. This, You need 2, because if you do 1, it doesn't give you enough to fully armor strip. So you need 2 for armor stripping. We're at 91.2 damage increase. Yeah, that's way better. What were we? We're on like 70 something on the other ability. I'll try it. See how I like it. You don't want to get a character that's mid without getting without another character. Yeah, exactly. Like, you wish who you want, yes, to a certain extent, but if you can't clear the content anymore, and then you need to pull for someone, maybe you gotta see like how they work, and you don't want it to fall off really quick. I completely understand that. Okay, so we need. Did I take a screenshot of the thing? Yes. I'll open both of these then. So we need Axie 820s, right? Axie 820. I'm gonna forget while I'm in the mission, so remind me if I get it. But yeah, Axie 820, Apollo, Lua, Disruption. I know most of them were Disruption, but and then I'm on Dual Toxic. Yeah, Apollo, Lua, Apollo. I don't remember the rotation though. I think it's rotation B or C. We'll see. Should get a few people here, right? Be able to join. Maybe not. You know Mornier is good, so you're prioritizing her over Hyuki. Yeah, I mean, like, she's really good for iMyth, but at the same time, like I said, I can clear with my Carlotta. Carlotta's really good. I have her weapon, right? But if a character comes out that is like a sword user, really quick hitting sword user, or really stylish sword user, I'm gonna really like that, so I'm gonna prioritize getting her over someone else. I struggle between Denya and her just because it's not even Mornier being the factor. I struggle between Denya or Hyuki because it's like, do I want to complete my iMyth team, or do I want a whole nother unit and feeling like I have a whole nother team I can play and enjoy, right? In which case, you kind of have to depend. Do you want your iMyth team to be the full capable team they are, or do you want Hyuki, which is, we haven't had Glacio in so long. This is why I'm saying I'm not saying I'm wishing on Hyuki yet. I need Hyuki to come out so I can see what she does. The final. I don't, like I said, I don't look at beta. I don't look at the private test server stuff, so I don't know what she does exactly. But also, why would I look at that when they're always subject to change? I want the final product, right? So me waiting till it comes out is kind of like, I can make assumptions off of what I already see that she innately does, right? So we'll see though. I'm just gonna go in. There's no one coming, but it's fine. Not a lot of people like Lua, honestly, which understandable. It is kind of a lot of things happen, but I don't know. It's fine. I kind of like the survival bit. I don't know how the survival is gonna go. I know it's disruption, but I don't know how survival goes with just one character. And that's who I get on my team. Okay. Not just iMyth, she's also good for Mono Fusion. Who, Mornier? Yeah, but I'm not using it for that. Like, I'm not building a whole different team for that. Oh, shoot, I didn't see... No, it's fine, okay. I was like, I didn't see how much ability energy it takes for this. So we have 46 seconds each time. I just need 46 seconds to get enough energy. That's fine. That's fine. And we get a 96%, 91% damage increase, which I think... I'm pretty sure I was like 80 something on the other one. So, I mean, it is a decent amount, which is fine. You're saying that's another team of yours she'd help? Yeah, no, it would definitely help yours. But I'm talking about like a whole different team. Like my Carlotta, if I'm near perfect right now, because I didn't get like all the perfect things. I farmed for her in the beginning, and then I kind of prioritized other games, so I didn't farm her to be perfect, right? So she's not perfect. She doesn't deal as much damage as she could. But at this late in the stage of her life cycle, maybe I would prioritize getting someone like Hyuki if she does a lot of damage. If she's like on par with Carlotta or even better, then maybe I would prioritize getting Hyuki and then trying to build her perfect rather than that. Because at that time, when Carlotta came out, I liked Carlotta. I farmed for Carlotta, her Echo set, everything, right? But it didn't go perfect. I was like, okay, that's good. That's good enough. She has high damage, whatnot. Got her weapon because I liked her. That's about it. If Hyuki comes out and she's better, or nah, I don't know about the same, but if she's like better, maybe I'll wish for her and then try to like min-max her abilities. That way I have a proper Glacio. And on the plus side, even if it's not the case, I could use Carlotta. If it's ice bonus on something, I could use Carlotta and then use Hyuki on the later, you know, on the later effects. That works too. That's completely fine as well. We'll see though. You already have both Lupa and Galberna. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes sense for you. For me, it's just, I kind of have to wait and see the abilities, but at the same time, like I said, Denya or Hyuki. We'll see. I didn't even meet Denya in the story yet, or Hyuki, so we'll see. I have to do that newest story. I'm assuming they're in both of those, right? Yeah, I'm ready to go for a while, but like, I don't know about these guys. You already have both Lupa and Galbrana. Yeah, I read that. I don't have either, you know? I just need a new team. Like, I have a fusion team, which is great because fusion burst, that's even better because that's what I wanted, right? I wanted a fusion burst team. So having Imith, great. So I have to decide, do I want to complete that team or near complete that team or get a whole new team, which if it's Glacio, I'm going to get a whole new team, you know? We'll see though. We'll see. See, I already see myself not paying attention to how much Roar gives out, so sometimes I'm not having Roar active. Which in the later stage, you can't really do that. You can't just play it like casual. You have to really be paying attention. I'm not paying attention because I'm prioritizing reading chat. I'm prioritizing just defeating these enemies. So I can't really pay attention to all that. Plus, since you already have Linne, if you get Mornier, then you'll have a wheelchair comp. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. I'm not opposed to going for Mornier. I tried going for Mornier near the end of the life cycle. I say try, but I literally put 10 wishes in and then stopped. Because I was like, what did I say? I was like, do you want me to pull for this character? Asked chat. I said, stop me if you don't want me to pull for the character. No one said anything. And then I just wished on a little bit. I did like 10, 15 pulls, I think. Something like that. I'll ask again. Maybe I'll go for Mornier. We'll see. I'm kind of not debating between Mornier and like Denya, Hyuki. I'm kind of debating, do I want, like I said, Hyuki or Denya? Do I want a whole new Glacio unit? DPS? I'm hoping she just main DPS, not like sub DPS, but we'll see. So do I want a main DPS Glacio whole new team, or do I want my Imith to actually have a support teammate, which honestly maybe I'm leaning towards that, but if Hyuki does some really cool ability, then I'll probably go for that. If she's like a support, which I don't see her being a support, but if she's like a support like what Sanhua does or whatever, where it's just I pop her up, immediately do her ability, and then I get off, then no, I would not be probably wishing on that because I don't care to get that, you know? Moonquakers, I do not remember that. What's a Moonquaker? I don't remember that. Weird. Maxi A20, nice. That's one. That is one. I do need to get a ribbon for this. If I get a ribbon for this, this game is broken after that. Either way, though, Hyuki will be wait and see numbers decision. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't need her to be the next like broken character, but I just need her to be high level where I can use her on like the last tower adversity cycle, like when it's like not perfect made for her, and then she can complete it, you know. That's all I need, really. I need some people for the last cycle, because right now I can get 12-12 one side. I don't get perfect scores on the middle, so we'll see. It is also going to be a wait and see kind of decision for me for numbers, but I don't need like it to be really high numbers. I just need to be a good where she can clear it comfortably. Sir, stop it. We'll see though. Either way, I'm excited to see a new Glacio in action, you know. I don't know. Lua's I'm kind of like Lua. I know a lot of people don't like Lua and Fortress, like Kuva Fortress, but I actually like both of those. Kuva Fortress, you get so many materials, right? So many, like Kuva Survival gives you so many Kuva that I can use to reroll Rivens. This stuff, you get pretty much every material I need for everything. Because my friends always need Oxium for their guild. Always will need it. I can turn it on. I'll need stuff like that. I don't have to worry about it. And then it just gives you too many things. And honestly, I get relics, which is good. And we get ammo drums, which is great. Right? The only worry is her being like Zani, where people say either get both Phoebe and Zani, get neither of them. Yeah. I mean, I felt like, I'm not going to lie. I got Zani. And then people were saying, get Phoebe. You have to get Phoebe if you have Zani. They don't. Zani's like, without Phoebe, which I felt that. In the beginning, I was like, no, she's good without. But then she fell off quickly, right? And whereas Phoebe made her have a little more capabilities in the life cycle of the game, but it wasn't that big of a deal for me to warrant getting her, because I didn't care for Phoebe. And I feel like she didn't bring enough life cycle to the character for me to warrant getting Phoebe. I didn't get her weapon, right? But it doesn't matter too much, honestly. Her weapon's good, but it's not going to dictate whether the character was worth of a pull from me. In an ad. All right. Yeah, but I just feel like it wasn't a factor. Like, thinking back now, I didn't really need Phoebe. I didn't really need Zani. I only had Jingxi. And I didn't really care. I was like, I don't have too many Spectros. Let's go get a Spectro character. Why not? And then I just feel like it was kind of unnecessary for me. You know? Looking back, yeah, I probably wouldn't have wished for Zani or Phoebe, but here we are now, and I have both. And yeah, I'll use them sometimes, but it doesn't change the fact that I don't feel like it was necessary. I could have just got a Luke, probably, right? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I probably could have just got Luke and then been fine. I heard he's pretty good. Hindsight and all that, but oh, yeah, I fell into the, not in the meta, I fell into the hype. Like how hyped people were for Zani. I fell into that. I was like, you know what? I want to get hyped. So let's go. Let's wish on her. And then I just felt like it wasn't necessary. The main reason people said that about Zani is because you get more flashes from the Spectro Frazzle. Yeah, I do see that. Replied, but Zani can make the stacks herself. Yeah, I see why Phoebe is good. Like when Zani starts falling off, if you have a Phoebe, she's not falling off, right? Because it built up fast. I just feel like to get two characters for one team where it's like it's a necessity, I felt like I didn't really need to. I felt like people oversold her, you know? I don't feel nice. I got another one. I don't feel like it was absolutely necessary, so whatever. It got me through a little bit. I got a little more. I did finish the like middle tower with her pretty easily when it first came out, like max stars and whatnot, but I didn't feel like it was absolutely necessary. You only got Zani because you already had Phoebe. Yeah. See, whereas I wanted to see what people were saying about Zani, and then I had to get Phoebe to kind of do calculations properly, right? I still don't have her weapon, but I needed to do like calculations, see if it was worth it. But I don't feel like she was. I don't know. She was good. She was good. I'm not like underselling where she's saying she was bad or whatever, but I just don't feel like it was necessary. Luke looks fun. I didn't get Luke. Denya looks fun. We'll see if I get Denya. By looks fun, I mean like I actually like how she looks. That's what I mean by it. Like I actually like how she looks. Like she's a support for Fusion Burst, right? So I don't expect to really be like new favorite character because it's a support. But if she makes my Imeth better, then yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all for that. I like Imeth. Honestly, one of my favorite characters in the game. And I can't wait till we actually go back. Well, I didn't do the new story, so I don't know. But I can't wait to go back to actually save her. I assume we didn't save her in the new story. But, I don't know. I didn't look. I want to experience the story, like, with fresh eyes, so I don't actually watch people play it. Yeah, see, like, hitting 4 can't activate Roar, right? Whereas Miasma, I could just activate every like 20 seconds if I want to make sure I keep it up. Y1, that's Yareli. It's not bad. You can go for Yareli pieces. Someone probably wants it. So. But yeah, I don't really fall into the hype pull factor usually. That was one situation where I felt like maybe I could do it because I only had Jingxi. So maybe. But I'm also not pulling for Luke now because it's like I learned my lesson, you know? I learned my lesson. I'm not going to pull for Luke. At least not at this time. Right? And then the banner right now was the one you wished on. Yeah, and Shiyun, right? Before I don't care about them. I don't know. Doesn't do it for me. Kind of. She reminds me of Alloy. You remember Alloy from the PlayStation game? Kind of reminds me of like the Horizon Zero Dawn one, right? Kind of reminds me of Alloy. It's not a great thing to say. Won't show himself. He's just hiding behind the tree. The dude. Second phase is. Oh, Sigrid and Shiyun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shiyun. Second phase is Zani, Phoebe, and Lene. Is it not Hyuki in a couple days? Wait. Is it not Hyuki in a couple days? Is that after that? Now I'm confused. No, it's only first phase right now. Oh, I thought it was, dude. I was getting hyped for a few days, and I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford getting Hyuki and Denya. I didn't realize that I thought this was second phase. Damn. Okay, I'm jumping the gun. So it's Zani, Phoebe, and Lene. I actually didn't look at that. So don't care about Phoebe. Like maybe I would go for a weapon, but I don't care. Don't care about Zani. I have her and her weapon. T13. I don't need anything from that. The only one would be Lene, but I don't care about Lene. Like I said, so I like her story. Her story made me like her more. I kind of resonated with it, but not enough to wish on her. All right. So do you think I have 40 wishes right now? Do you think, not weapon, just the characters. Do you think I have enough to save for Yuki and a really good shot to get Denya? Because now knowing that it's not the next phase, I think I do. I think I do have a good shot. Also, I'm letting these guys do all the work, and I'm just like clearing. Well, I mean, ad clearing is helpful as well. I just like turning my brain off and shooting a bunch of enemies. Not gonna lie though, I want to hurry up and get my earbuds, which I know it's gonna take a little bit, but I want to hurry up and get my earbuds because first of all, I really miss editing for you guys. I do. But second of all, I want to hurry up and get Resident Evil Village started. I don't know if I announced it to you guys. I said like a little games that are in the back burner. That's one of them, and I really am hyped. We'll see though. Probably. Okay. Because honestly, I honestly thought in a few days that it was gonna be Hyuki and whoever she goes against. I don't think we know who she goes against, right? It's too early. That's what I was thinking, and I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna save enough for this, but I'm gonna give it a good college try, right? But now knowing it's only going in the second phase, yeah, I think I will. I think I have enough for one character. So if I want Hyuki, I can get Hyuki without a weapon. But if I want Denya and Hyuki, I think I could get guarantee on Hyuki possibly, and then have a good attempt on Denya. We'll see though. So when's Mornier coming? Is that with that banner then? The Denya Hyuki thing? Oh. Where's the dude? I'm not getting the... There he is. Okay. I mean, these guys are going for it, but... 13. Yeah, these guys are fine. What are they using? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We have a full solid team. I didn't even look at them. We have a MR1 dude along for the ride, but that's fine. We also have actually his build's not too bad for MR1, really. You got Excalibur Umbra, which is great. Skijati could be fun. He's probably enjoying himself, honestly. Skijati's a lot of fun. I'm just kind of surprised that they lingered, because a lot of times when you get people that are like MR20 and under, actually I'm gonna say MR24 and under. A lot of times when you get MR24 and under, they want to go like one wave and get out, but then you get like in a group with LR rank, and then we just go forever. That's why I'm surprised that it's actually low MRs here. That's awesome. I love that. 'Cause I actually love just going for endurance runs, so this is cool. Like, even if I'm not going for the relic I want, I still have a possibility of getting other relics that maybe my viewers want, right? And then we can go together and then try to get it for you. Or I could just go for ducats, you know? Either one. Let's see. You just had to buy a Lunite subscription? Okay. You boost your funds for Mornier. Yeah. I mean, that will help, definitely. Always, when you get a subscription, it does increase the amount you get by a lot. So, it does help. I don't think I've ever bought a Lunite subscription, though. I bought, like, a ZZZ one. I bought Genshin. I have not bought HSR, No, I haven't bought HSR either. So I think HSR, I haven't bought the Arc Knights yet either. So there's a few. See, it has a little too much bounce. I feel like if I have something that takes away the bounce, that'd be great. For the regular, when you're obviously like having the all fire, it's so good. Oh. Mornier is rumored to be rerun beside Hyuki. Okay. Because I was like, I didn't see anything about Mornier. I'm just going off of what you're saying. That Mornier is getting a rerun. I didn't see any of that. So it's rumored. So it could be changed. It could change then. That's gonna mess up my... So basically, if that is true, Stone, then I would have to decide, do I want to get Mornier and get Denya, or do I want Hyuki and Denya, you know? That's what I had to decide. We'll see. Either way, I'm probably not going to go for weapons. I'll probably just honestly go for just the characters, which I know first, like, that's not the greatest. You're sacrificing stuff, but what I got to do. I don't know. How did that not get detected from the bot? Let me see. That's weird. That one got through. All right, cool. That's why you said earlier, if you get Mornier early, you'll go for QP. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did. Okay. I was confused for a second because I was like, I don't remember hearing anything about Mornier, but honestly, I play so many gacha games that it could have just went past me, you know? So that's why I just assumed. But if that rumor's correct, then honestly, I have to debate. Do I go for Fournier and Denya and basically complete a whole team, or do I go for Yuki, which is Glacio? It's the first Glacio in what, a year? Pretty sure. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely see. We need to get yellow. We're on round 9. I basically just want to go until these guys think that their weapons are falling off, and then we can go, and then I probably can go for someone else, like a different team. But we do have, I think we have like 3 or 2 820s. How much do we have? 2. We have 2 chances. Okay. I think I have 400 left. That's not too bad. The rumor reruns right now are first phase Mornier and Yuno. I mean, I wanted Yuno for my Augusta. That sucks. I'm not gonna. Every time she comes back, I just can't wish on her. And then second phase is Chiza and Furlova. Didn't we just have a Furlova rerun? I swear we did. Like not long ago, right? Didn't we have a Furlova rerun? Feels way too soon. Okay. I mean, I'm not too keen on Furlova. Like, I don't really care to wish on Furlova. So, yeah. And then I already have Chiza with her weapon. I don't care about going for additives for her. So, that's going to be a skip. Her last rerun was in 2.8 when with Kentorella after Chiza first drop. Oh, really? Damn. It feels like she got a rerun sooner. Okay. You say so. Yeah, it feels like she had a rerun like not long ago, honestly. It could be just because I'm just not too interested in her. She's cool, but not my style. Gotcha. It was weird. It like said his body teleported for me. Wait, what are these swords on me? Where are these swords? Is this a augment? T13, damn. Interesting. It honestly doesn't surprise you since she's already had a rerun in 3.1. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't, but it's just I thought she had a sooner rerun. Like I feel like, I don't know, like 3 times ago she ran or something. I guess not. Someone summon this. Yeah, so anytime a Chiza rerun happens, I'm probably not going to wish on it because I don't care about going for potentials, like mindscapes, whatever you want to call it. I don't care for that. As for weapon, I don't really care about reinforcements. Next character rerun I would care would be Mornier, would be Imith, because I do want Imith's weapon. I feel like I got scammed, honestly, for how long it took me to get Imith. and then how long it took me to put wishes in to try to get Imith's weapon, I feel like I got scammed. I feel like my RNG sucked, and I feel like I need to rectify that, you know, without spending money. Probably thinking of when Galbrenna reran. Maybe that could be it. That definitely is a possibility. Maybe I should have started with Steel Path. Make it a little more interesting. Because that way we would have had the Acolytes spawning, and then we would have had Steel Path, the little cubes. Which would have been good too. Farm that. And honestly, I need to do the survival stuff, because I think I need Lua. I still need Lua, the balls, you know what I mean? We'll see though. If you get Yuki, you'll probably give her your extra Emerald of Genesis. I feel like that's pretty much what anyone does. If you don't want to get the personal signature weapon for the character and they're like a sword user, you just kind of stick a Emerald of Genesis on her, you know? I feel like that's kind of the go-to. To be fair, Emerald Genesis is really good. I could have got reinforcement for it, but I decided because they added new stuff, I wanted to get that sword and test it out. So I ended up getting that sword instead of a second Emerald of Genesis. But I'm not going to go for other weapons, so I'm just going to try to get for Emerald of Genesis and reinforce it. Possibly not reinforce it right now, just so I can have 2 different Emerald of Genesises and then reinforce it later. Maybe. We'll see what I feel. Yeah, like there's only like what, 89 then? 92. Yeah. They're only 92. They're not really eating my Mesmer skin. We're fine. And we have to get you we still have to get you Archon hunts and stuff on Lockstone, so we can do that every week if you want, pretty much. I can't say like every single week, obviously. Don't be like, oh, you're playing you're going on like a hiatus of Warframe, get on, we have an Archon hunt. Not that, that's not what I'm saying, but when I'm playing Warframe, like we need to do Archon hunts, you know? Archon hunts. I guess we could do sorties. I'm not too invested in sorties anymore because it's just always Rivens or a legendary core, and I have enough of both, you know? I don't know. Because there's 2 other characters you gotta pull for inner patch. Yeah. I understand. I understand why. I'm just saying Emerald Genesis is pretty good, that I feel like if you don't want to go for a signature and there's a sword, they are a sword user, that it's kind of a safe bet just to put a Emerald Genesis on there. Are they leaving? No, right? Need energy. Or did they just want to go in this room? Possibly just wanted to go in this room. I just wanted the energy, to be honest. Running a little low on energy. Oh, that guy's a Hildren. His summon is just always tricking me. I'm always shooting his summon because I see a giant Arctic Eximus shield. So I keep thinking it is, and it's tricking me. Did I see it over here? Yeah, I did. Yeah. See, if I have like a Riven for that, that'd be huge, and then it's just the damage would be insane. Then it basically doesn't matter of the fall off, because that would be good. See, and then I shot this guy thinking it wasn't an Arctic Eximus, and it was his little friend, his Moa friend, and then it was an Arctic Eximus. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's the plan. I'm go for, I guess because it's not the next patch, I'll go for saving for Hyuki, see how she is. If not, I can guarantee Denya, right? Probably weapon too, but I don't know. We'll see. And then I'll just start saving for like an Imith rerun just so I can get her sword, because her sword's going to be huge. Huge investment from what I have right now. Boom. We'll see though. Oh. Now we're talking. They started getting to 100. Yeah, but you see why I was saying like the dual toxicist is really good. Like the regular one is fun, yes. The incarnate is just kind of busted a little bit, you know? This is what I was saying. It's just so much fun. And it's kind of easy mode. It's like you just get a couple headshots. You don't even have to have it fully maxed. You just get a couple headshots and then you could just start popping some fools, you know? We're on 11. I don't know when these guys want to leave. And I don't want to force them where they feel like they're only staying because of me. Is the one, two of them look like they wanted to leave. That's why I'm saying that. Because I'm honestly gonna stay indefinitely until they want to leave. Because I don't care. I can just stay. Like I like staying until we drop. Alpine mask. You get more. Nice, A20. Huge. We have 3 A20s. 3 chances to get it. We'll see though. Just because we have 3 doesn't mean necessarily we're gonna get it, but it's a higher chance. Maybe I should get like a group of like 4 people, us, me, and 3 other people, and then just try to farm for it, and then we can actually all pop it together and pretty much guarantee it. This guy's leaving. I mean, we're at what, 12? I could leave and then restart if we want. Let's go see if we get it, you know, because if I get the blueprint now, then I don't need to farm it really, and I don't care to farm a new set, you know what I mean? I don't really care to get a new set and then sell it. I'd rather just whatever I get when I'm farming for my thing, just sell it, you know? Sir, come here. Got you. Yeah, I guess I'll leave. He's kind of 9 seconds leaving, so I don't know. Let's go. I could have kept going, honestly, but I did want to pop these A20s. So we have 3 chances to get the Alternox blueprint. Protea. What else did we get? Nightwave's 23,000. So we finished Nightwave on something. Okay, so we ended up Nautilus Prime stream. Don't I have Nautilus Prime? Thought I did. Epitaph, Velox. I don't remember if I made the Velox. Nice, Caliban Prime systems. I think I still don't have Caliban Prime. I know an Outrage, but I still don't have it, I think. Axie A20 though, I will do. Definitely. Which we have 457, so 820. Perfect. Making good progress, honestly. What do we get? No. So we need... Ooh, ends in 18 hours. I need to get the... one more? Yeah, I need one more because I want to get these weapon slots. Is there a Warframe slot? There is, but it was at 20. Honestly, yeah, whatever. If I can get the weapon slot, that'd be huge. So we need 18 hours. I need... Mod transfusion. Okay, I'll do a mod transfusion, sure. Let's see. Oh, you said transfusion or transmute? Transmute. Okay. Sure. Okay, so we need 6K. What would be the fastest way? What is this? 8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I could potentially do that, but that takes away time. Also, you guys are free to join me, by the way. I'm not Not doing anything solo right now. Like I'm joining random, so it doesn't. You're free to join if you want. You just gotta let me know so I put it on. No, actually I'm on public, so it'll be fine. You guys can join anytime. 4,500. We got 7,000 elite. We're gonna do a defense mission reaching at least 20. You would, but you're busy doing one game. That's fine. I'm just letting you guys know. Like I'm not. I do solo a lot of times, but I'm not on Warframe currently, caring about solo versus with people. That's understandable. Enjoy your Wuba endgame. I need to complete more missions. This I could do, but it won't complete it. Then I have to do like this Void Flood mission. So I'd rather just do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. 8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. If I do, it's a lot of time though. I'm not doing that right now. No, because I need. If I do that, I'm not going to be able to farm for this stuff. So let's go Axie A20. Okay, Axie A20. This is a capture mission. Axie A20. I'll do that. Do capture missions way faster. I'm on Revenant. I should have switched. Whatever. So what end game? Like the Tower Adversity? Trying to max everything out? I need to go back and do a little more because I didn't. Like I said, I got like 12 on one side and then I stopped at 9 on the other because it was late at night and I didn't care to go anymore. I did like as much as I was like, I'm starting to get tired. And then it didn't even matter because I literally watched a whole season of something. I couldn't sleep, so I watched a whole season of something in the living room. I'll get 2 more. It's fine. Or maybe not. Maybe I should head back. Maybe I should head back. Let me see. 3 over there. All right, we're good. Yeah, we'll do Genshin in a few days. Gonna be a new story, right? I think today Asia gets it, right? I'm pretty sure Asia gets the new character today, which I do want to get. But I want to farm this as well, you know? Am I crazy? Isn't it Linnea today for Asia? If that's the case, I kind of want to get it for that account. Because if I get it for that account, that's a lunar crystallization. I do have the one dude. I don't have constellations for him though. I don't know if I heard he's really good at C6, but I don't have C6. Here, let me see. I want to check the banner. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get the blocks. Why not? Also, if you guys see something you want, absolutely want, I'm not doing like not doing where I have to go for ducats. Let me know. Maybe maybe I can give you it. Let me see. So I want to go over here. Is Linnea out right now for Asia? Do we know? Let me see. You're doing end state matrix? I don't remember what that is. I'm gonna be honest. You doubt it because NA servers haven't gone under maintenance yet? Oh, okay. If she's not out. If NA didn't go maintenance, probably not. Here, let me see. because I don't have too many polls, but like I do have the whole story to do and then some, pretty much. So if I want Linnea, I can guarantee Linnea, right? But I'd have what's his name, the guy they were saying was good for Jabai, the one with that was like the leader for the lantern people. I have one copy of him. Maybe I can get multiple though. We'll see. Nope. Still not out yet. I did get a mission pop up, which was weird. Did I mess up? So how many pulls I have? I think I have like 20. No, I don't have 20. I have like 5, I think, 6 on this one. I have 20 or something on the other one, right? But I do have 2 of the monthly thing. I just need to get the currency. So I have 4, and then I have, let me see, how many do I have on the, I think I have like 8. So I think I have like 12 pulls I can do, maybe. Okay. Worry about that later. Yeah, if NA didn't go maintenance yet, then yeah, it wouldn't be out. Also, I went on Twitter, and if it was out, everyone on Twitter would be like, good luck with your polls. You know? Which I didn't get, so. Alright, 820. XE 820. There we go. Come on, give me the Alternox, man. I just need 1 Alternox BP. I can make the Alternox. And then, well, I assume, I don't think, yeah, I got 1 of each, so. I make the Alternox, and then I need to go get the melee.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Host migration. It's a good start. Wasn't a me issue. I'm gonna say no, because if that happened already, but it wasn't a me issue. I didn't drop any frames or anything, so XE 20. Then we have 1 more after this. 1 more chance, and then we gotta go back and farm. Rush duck.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Honestly, you shouldn't say things out loud just in case if it's like I misinterpret and then I don't realize what it means. I should not. I have to get in the habit of not saying stuff because people don't have the best name tags, you know, sometimes. Yeah, but you doubt it because the servers didn't go maintenance. That makes sense. Usually you have to go NA maintenance for Asia to come out first, but I don't know. We'll see with Linnea. I don't have too many pulls, but I could do a little bit. I think I have like 20 to 30 on, I think 20 something, 25, we'll say 25, 27 on NA. I'll put some pulls in it. Like I said, I'm going to go for her. I'm going to try. I don't have any like insane, I don't have Jabai. I don't have Ilua. That was the name, Ilua. I don't have C6 Ilua, definitely. I know that. Maybe I can get 1 Ilua, maybe 2 Iluas, hopefully, in trying to go for, not Jabai, for going for Linnea, which I'm honestly surprised that we already summoned him. I'm honestly surprised we got Ilua so soon. I know it makes sense that Ilua was on like a Linnea banner, but it was so recent that I honestly did not expect her to be that soon. Plus, we have Aino. I need C6 Aino. And then who was the third one? Oh yeah, Noel, right? I don't really care for Noel. And I think I have C6 Noel as well. So, you know. Pretty sure I have C6 Noel. Any maintenance doesn't have maintenance for another hour. Alright. Perfect. Because I'm like, I was gonna put, if the banner was on, I was just gonna add like another scene and then just pull for you guys, but it's not up yet. Hans. It's not gonna be like I saved 100 pulls though to get her. It's gonna be like I just put 7 put 7 pulls into it, and then every time I have enough, just pull 1. Nice. We got it. All right. Alternox Prime Blueprint. Do you think you have 25 to 30 pity on the banner? I think I have around that on the NA account. Just on the Asia account, I don't have the currency to get the 5. So I have like 2 more to get from the free pulls. Obviously didn't get the standard pulls. And then obviously dailies. I'm doing dailies every day on the Asia account, but I didn't do the story. So I still have the story to do, and I have the pulls from the story, which we could get. All right, Alternox. Am I missing anything? I think I got everything now. Yes, perfect. All right, Alternox Prime built, or being built, rather. Now we need the melee, right? Wasn't the melee? I keep going to Prime Resurgence, thinking that's it. It's Prime Access. I really like the blue. Kestrel Prime. Do we have any Kestrel pieces? No. Okay, we don't have any Kestrel pieces. Kestrel Prime Blueprints in this one. Kestrel Prime Blade is in this one. We could go Lifty 7. Honestly, I'd rather try to go for this. So we need to get... I don't know if... Honestly, for uncommon, I don't know if I should make it Radiance or not. Because I swear, if when I make it Radiant, I get more of the gold pieces than... It's either gold or you get bronze, you know? If you lose on Nicole, you'll probably use your guaranteed Radiance for Columbina on a rerun. Columbina's worth it, honestly. I really like her. Yeah, I could have like saved the Farina bit, but honestly worth that I went for Columbina. Plus weapon, I really do like. I know people are like, oh, you could just put a prototype Amber on her. She's good to go. She's fine. I don't know. I used prototype Amber a decent amount of times testing it. Yeah, she still did work. Like she still helped. But ultimately, I felt like her having her weapon really did make a huge difference with her personal, which in turn made it that I deal more damage in total, you know? I felt like it was just better. Probably just give her Amber to save Primos. Yeah, definitely. If you don't want to get her weapon, prototype Amber's still a good alternative. It's not like you kind of sold if not getting it, right? But if you do want to get for the weapon, I heard a lot of people being like, don't go for the weapon. It's a trap. She does not need her weapon. Albeit they're correct on she does not need her weapon. Albeit. But I feel like they're underselling it. I feel like having her deal more personal damage and actually not just like on the sidelines is huge for your actual damage. For if you're doing things like Stygian Onslaught and whatnot. I feel like having her weapon is actually huge. It's a great benefit. That being said, if you can't afford it and there's a character coming out later that you may want to save, yeah, you can skip it for now, go for a rerun getting her weapon, but it's not as just put a prototype on her as people may make it seem. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. You can put a prototype Amber on her. You'll be fine. She'll be good. She just won't be amazing like she is, you know? She'll be good. You'll have a great addition to your account. But, like, maybe eventually you do want to go for the weapon, right? But also, I don't know, it's kind of... You can't really put that weapon on too many people, so... I understand you want, like, an alternative for other characters, and maybe that's not for it, right? So I do want to go for this. I'll go... Let me see. Alright. So if I make this Radiant, it always, even though it's not, it says it acts like it's guaranteed to be one of these. It is not. I don't care. It is not. I will make it, however, Radiant, just because it is a higher chance. So Meso P17, maybe we get it. So Meso, there's a good one. And then we'll go over here. I hope we get it first try. Probably just give. Yeah, I read that. I never pay attention to the guaranteed radiance thing, honestly. I just kind of like, I don't think I've ever got it, because isn't it a special effect on it? I don't think I've ever got the radiance. It's like either I got her or I didn't get her. I don't think I've ever won a radiance one, because I don't remember seeing like a special effect for radiance. I'm pretty sure. Also, where did it spawn me? I think it spawned me to the guy that's AFK. Pretty sure. You have to lose 3 times in a row to guarantee radiance. Have I never lost 3 times in a row? No, that can't be right. Maybe I haven't lost 3 times in a row since they implemented it, and it feels like I did. Maybe. That might sound right. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I never lost since they implemented it. I guess I never lost 3 times in a row. But it honestly feels like sometimes I get shafted, so it definitely feels like I have lost 3 times in a row. I don't know. I know now I'm not at 3 times because I ended up winning 50-50 on what's her name? You know? Yeah. That's her name. What's her name? Good night. Okay. What was her name? I'm blanking right now. Yeah, whatever. The one with I know. Okay. You think it was implemented in 5.0? Okay. Yeah, maybe I just never lost 3 times in a row since the implementation of it in 5.0. Maybe. That could be it. Definitely could be it. It feels like I'm getting shafted sometimes, but... Nefa. It feels like I'm getting shafted sometimes, but I guess not that shafted, which is a win, I guess. I don't know. I guess. Yeah, Nefa. Because I got Columbina, took forever. I did like, what, 8 pulls? 7 pulls, and got Nefa. Couldn't get Flynn's. Of course. That's what I'm saying. I make it radiant. I get the radiant version of it when I don't need it. I make it radiant wanting to get the silver piece. I won't get the silver piece, you know? Yes. Or not what I wanted, but I guess. But yeah, Nefa. Ended up getting Nefa in like 7 pulls, 8 pulls, something like that. This is okay. She's really good. She grew on me. Like, I went from not liking her at all in the slightest bit, enough that like one of the people I rated loved Nefa, and then I was like, I don't like her, and then she's like, how dare you, how dare you. Then she loved Nefa. Apparently she grew on me a little bit. Like, I like her a little more than I did, but still I still like other characters more, so we'll do one more on this. Okay, so P17. Or Prime Blueprint. Come on, this is the one. A little cat thing. A little cat glyph. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be live when the Asia servers get back on. So we have like 2 hours for them to go back on. It would be 2 hours from there. It would be 7, it'd be 8, like 8 a.m. for them. I mean, maybe it'd be around 8 a.m. for them. Maybe their servers would go on for them. Because for us, it's like 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. 4 a.m. EST for the reset. So maybe for them 8 would actually be back servers on, and then I could do a couple polls. Obviously not too much, but I could do something and play a little bit of on the Asia account, maybe. Yeah, if it happens, then we'll do that. We'll probably play on the Asia account a little bit, try to get it. We'll see, because it would be around 8 a.m. for them. So let's see. You'll check when Asia goes live. Okay, yeah. I didn't really pay attention to it. It's like I know to play, I know to do all my dailies and whatnot before like 5 a.m. their time, right? I know to do all that, which I've been keeping up. It's basically like when I hop on, to do dailies, I do all the Asia accounts. So I do HSR, I do Genshin, because I only have 2 Asia accounts currently, right? Then I do NA accounts, which is HSR, Genshin, ZZ, Wuwa, and then Arc Knight's Enfield, right? Which honestly, I was thinking of playing Nikke as well, but I don't know. We'll see. Some of the characters look cool, but I wasn't a fan of the side view bit, you know? So I don't know. And I did add to my Steam page, I did add Punishing Grey Raven because they ended up adding that to Steam. They ended up adding that to Steam. So I did add that, but I've never played it before. I've watched some of my colleagues play it, but I never actually played it myself. And people did recommend the game, and I was debating on beta to play it. I just never did. You know? Just never did. But I don't know if I want to put another gacha, because I don't want to have too many gachas going on, and then I can't play my playthroughs. You know, I can't do my content for YouTube in that case, because I don't want to turn, I may have an alt channel that makes gacha content, right? But I don't want to turn my main channel into a gacha playthrough thing, because then it's like people are gonna be like, what is your content, right? You're gonna get people following you, subscribing you that love gachas, and then sometimes they're gonna have playthroughs, and that's not their style, right? So I'd rather separate between the two audiences, personally. That way it's not like they're like, what did he post this week? Oh, it's a gacha review, right? And for my playthrough people, and then vice versa. The playthrough is like, oh, what did he post? And it's like it's a gacha. They don't want to. Some don't want to watch gachas, you know, which I completely understand. Different kind of people. So I'd rather just put it for my alt channel, something for gacha, and then main channel put playthroughs, keep my playthroughs up, because I love playing different kind of games. Absolutely love it. What do we got? P17. Ooh, yes. All right, perfect. P17, we did get the Kestrel Prime blueprint. Actually, that looks really cool. Is it a bow? I thought it was a melee. I can't remember. Is Kestrel a bow? I thought it was a melee. I think I was saying it wrong. Rather Kestrel's heavy attacks, easily knock down foes, ensuring none stand pass. Okay. And before it. So we have the blueprint. We need to get other stuff now. And it only came with 2 things, so we do have majority of the stuff. So we have well, actually, so I don't have a false memory. We have I want to make sure I don't have a false memory. I have Gyre, right? So I have Alternox being built right now, right? I have Kestrel blueprint. I gotta check the other parts. I have Gyre, right? I'm pretty sure I had Gyre. I think I farmed Gyre out first. Yes, Gyre Prime. So we just need Kestrel, and then we're good. Kestrel Prime. So we need 2 blades and we need 1 grip. 2 blades, 1 grip. Okay. I think it's good progress today. AK Kestrel. Blade. So we need 1 blade, which is a bronze. So lift D7. With D7. Honestly, I'm getting bored of... I knew this was going to happen. That's why I try not to use Revenant too much anymore. I get bored. I want someone else, actually. Nova? I could do Nova. I haven't done Nova in a while, but I don't think I've made like a speed Nova, like a Spova since the rework. So Neja, Lavos, need Caliban Prime. Which is he still in the system? He's still able to be gone, right? Pretty sure. Titania. I don't have it for mud, but I could go for Titania. Like 9. That's gonna be fun when we get a Site 9 Prime. Nidus, Grendel, Gauss. I never use Gauss, honestly. Never use Gauss. So let me see. Sprint boost. Alright. So we're gonna go. Oh, we don't have enough. I need a form of him. Make him all speed. Huh. You know what? I think I might form a Gauss because I have enough. I do have enough formas, so I might form a Gauss into some kind of speed demon. I don't know though. What do you guys feel? I think I might do it. I just don't know what I would want to do with Gauss Prime, honestly. I know I want speed, but I just don't know. I just don't know, like, what exactly, you know? Just don't know. What do you guys feel? Sadly, we're only getting 44 pulls during Linea's banner, so you might need to do some exploration and get Linea, not taking into account Stardust, since only one of the featured 4 stars is maxed. Yeah. For you? For you, yeah. I'm in the same boat, to be honest. I am in the same boat. Like, should I just honestly make a Gauss build? That's what I'm debating. Oh, no. If I make a Gauss build, I have to format a decent amount. I have to format like 5 times, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do something. Let me see. Because I haven't used Gauss in forever, so I kind of want to try it. But I could just forma him after, you know? I could just forma. We'll see. All right, fine. So we're going to forma. We're going to go, first of all, with all he does and how much ability I have, I definitely want to go with growing power, right? So I'm going to form a growing power on him. Or do I have an Omni? I do have an Omni. Yeah, we'll do Omni. All right. We're going to form an Omni on him. And then we're going to just level him up real quick. Okay. I Do I have? No, I don't. I need plat. I need plat. So we'll put a prime continuity on him. Everything's like duration. So we're going to put prime continuity on him. We're going to go. We need this. I'm going to go vitality. And if I'm making a lasting build, I'm definitely going to want adaptation. Problem is I don't have. Did I don't remember if I did. Did I add a potato on him? I did not add a potato. Let's add a potato. All right. Let's do that. I definitely want overextended. And then possibly... Isn't Archon Flow the... Hang on. Isn't Archon Flow the one with electricity? No, cold. But it's energy max 185. Energy killed by cold abilities have 10% drop in energy orb. We could do that and then honestly change... Might change an ability of him. I don't know. I like the energy max bit, and then I do like the cold. Maybe I could use a weapon, and then ability, and then do the dropping. Maybe I can do ability. I'll switch something. I'm sure I will. And then if we're doing late game, I definitely want to make sure he has so much energy. So we'll do equilibrium. We'll do intensify. Do I want arc? Do I want Archon intensify or just regular intensify? Like Umbral or Archon. I think Umbral. Archon doesn't really have anything I want, right? Restoring health against the... Yeah, with abilities. No, we're putting Umbral. Ooh. I gotta do this then. All right. That's fine. Then we're gonna go... do this. And then honestly, I add augmented on everything, so might as well just keep it up. This is fine. This is good. I think this is decent. I will do that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I was so in the zone of making this build, I did not see what you're saying. Let me wait till the ad's over. I think that's a good range for this. Duration 155, 190. Strength. I definitely want duration to be as high as I can get. I want to get enough plat so I can get excellent. Do I have a blueprint for it? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. See. We'll see. Now, usually when I don't want to do thinking right now about a costume, I usually just take anyone as like looking wise on region, and then just take whatever looks not the most weird, you know, and then I take it. So, and then I change it later. But yeah, Varuna Prime's tomorrow. Is that true? We need to get the stuff before that happens. It just says look. What is this? Glaxion. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Lavos Prime. You know what? I didn't even look at it. I'm telling you, usually when I get this, I don't want to do the thinking. So I just kind of take it. That did like nothing. Do I have no color palette for it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't. Wait, what's this one? How do you get this one? Interesting. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's continue. Go. That's fine. I think that's good. All right, so what part of Kestrel did we need again? Kestrel. We need the Prime Grip and Blade, which was Meso. I'm gonna die because I didn't put like vitality and stuff, I don't think, but that's okay. Meso Rescue. Kestrel P17, which is the blueprint. Oh, I don't have any relics for the other stuff. That's an issue. And that's the only thing I need. All right, what about what's his name? Caliban. What about Caliban? Yeah, you're just letting you know you had it unlocked because you said you wanted to unlock it for you earlier. Oh, okay, yeah. For Archon hunts, because the Archon hunts is once a week. The derelict stuff, the other one is like every day. I'm down to do that every day. I am less caring about it, but the Archon hunts, you get shards and whatnot. That's cool. So if you have it unlocked, yeah, we can do it eventually. Like once a week, you just do it and you're good. So you're saying we're only getting 44 pulls during Linea's banner, so you might need to do some exploration. That's not looking good for me getting Lauma though, you know? Yeah, Linea not taking account Stardust since one of the featured 4 stars max, yeah. So it's like, do I get, so on my main account, do I get Linea? Is she really good? Do we know? Do we know if she's really good? Because I don't have Jabai, but I might eventually want Jabai. So I'm probably going to make a team with, assuming I get Illua from the banner, I'm going to make a team probably with Linea, Illua. Probably for now, honestly, it's going to be Goro and Zhongli. Right? It's probably going to be that because I don't have Jabai. So I know it's not going to be the absolute best, but that's a Lunar Crystallized team. You'd wait to hear about number increases. That's fair. Because I'm thinking of going for her on the Asia account because that's just like, eventually maybe I'll use that regularly, but it's a fun account. It's like anything I don't want to wish for the main account, you can wish on that account, which is fun. But I do need Lauma for my main account too. So we have Caliban Prime, BP. We have Chassis. So Neuroptics. I have, okay. Oh, Neuroptics is the hard part. Neo C7. Neo C7. C7. Oh, we're broke. Okay. Neo C7. I need to go regular runs. Also, I don't remember how his abilities work as much, so I remember he's fast. That's about it. Oh, C7. We'll do this. You're only going for her because you already have Lauma. I do want Lauma, I do. Is there no one doing this? Maybe they're doing the cross. They are not. I mean, I'm just going for the sabotage then. Sabotage is faster. If I can't get any like teammates, then I'll just go for this. Yeah, if you have Lauma, it makes sense. I do want Linea just because Lunar Crystallization is, I'm able to complete things that are like regular like whatchamacallit, the electric and hydro, right? I'm able to complete that stuff. I'm not able to complete the lunar. Oh, it's one. Oh, it's a hold? No, it's not a hold. This is the mock rush is fun. Okay. Mock rush is fun. Perfect. That's fun. You're only going for, you got Llama, which means I should probably not be going for her. I'm going to go for the Asia account on her. I'll see. How about this? If she comes out and she's absolutely cracked, even without Jabai, like you can make, it's like, she's, you know how Escoffier is perfect for Skirk, right? But she can make any of the ice units a lot better than than they are. Enough that you can do pretty much any ice team and you're doing a lot of damage, right? If she's like that, where she'll make it like my Zhongli does crazy damages, or Illua, Goro, things like that, I will go for her, even without Llama, right? But if it's like, no, she really needs Shabai, it's only Shabai team, then I probably won't go for her, right? We'll see. But if she like makes every unit that is Geo cracked or really good, a lot better than they were, then I'm probably still gonna go for her, you know? It just makes sense for me because that's just like one unit I go for crack team versus Lauma, which will make my team really good. My Dendro will be addition instead of like Nahida or something, right? But I can still clearing content with that team. The Lunar Crystallization team, however, I'm not really clearing content with, right? So I don't know. We'll see. Gauss is just so derpy. Honestly, I've used Gauss when I first got him, and that's about it. So you can run into a wall and just damage things because of running into a wall. That's funny. Yeah, we'll see though. And then obviously if I get Linnea, and then I'll try to go for Lauma, but it's not a guarantee at that point. Come on, come on. Perfect. We'll see though. But yeah, you have Lauma, you don't have to worry about it. You can go for Linnea. I potentially think that she might be the Escoffier of Geo, so I might just at launch wish for her. I'm gonna try on my age account. I'm not expecting anything because I'm pretty sure I have total of 12 pulls total. So I'm not expecting anything. Plus that account doesn't have every single thing that will be of benefit, right? Whereas on my main account has so many bows, I can put anything. Even if she's not having the best weapon, she can at least do a lot better than having like a 4-star, right? So we'll see. We'll definitely see. Neo C7 also am broke, so I can't really make any more Radiant. So I might just do Neo runs. That way I can just get, because Neo is one of the least ones I run anymore, so I might just go for Neo. That way I can get I can go for some reactant, as well as possibly getting something in Neo that I don't really have. Like Trumna would give me a lot more, right? I'd rather go for Vodaria just so I can have a set. We'll see though. But yeah, I'm probably still going for Linnea because if she is anywhere like Escoffier, I really do want to get Linnea. Plus, assuming Linnea is like the Escoffier, like I'm saying, if that's correct, shouldn't she activate Lunar Crystallization even without Columbina being on the team? Shouldn't that be the case? If that's the case, then you could just honestly just have her on the team. You don't have to have Columbina on that team. Yeah, you'll have more damage if you have Columbina, but you don't have to. And then you go for maybe Ino on that team, and then you'll do your little Ino thing. Yeah, so I might just go for Linnea, honestly, just so she has a place ever, unless they just all of a sudden scrap Lunar Crystallization. But honestly, it seems like they really are leaning hard on the lunar stuff, and at least until like next like region. So getting Linnea will probably save me a lot of headaches in the future, so that's why. Whereas Lauma, who is, yes, she's better than Nahida, right? And I do have Nahida, but it's not like I'm dead in the water without getting Lauma. She's good. She'll add to my team. Even without like C1 and stuff, she'll add to my team, but it's like I don't have a Lunar Crystallization team ready, right? Because I could put Columbina on that team. I can put Zhongli on that team. I can put Goro on that team. If I get Illawa, even without C6, I can put him on that team. But the missing factor would be Linnea, right? So I'll probably just go for oh yeah, I'm Gauss. Wait. Completely forgot. Whereas I could just put Linnea on that team and probably be done. Even without perfect setup. Kind of feel like doing like a defense until you drop kind of thing. Oh, that guy went flying. If you don't get the 5-star on Linnea, you'll probably just guarantee Nicole. Yeah, exactly. Which it's looking like I was correct on what I thought. Stone, so we'll see. Without going into that. So he roly-polied his way off the cliff. That's funny. But yeah, I do want Nicole. I really do. But I mean, if there's a rerun I want, then I'll probably go for that. We'll see. 2 times former or 1 times? 2 times. I'm feeling a little crispy. You've done it before? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just probably smart. Plus, you have Varka, don't you? So, I mean, yeah. You probably will want to get Nicole. I don't think I have a booster. I could give myself a booster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him my booster. I'm gonna give myself a booster. Hang on. Give me a second. Before we continue with this, let's go to what relay is not destroyed. What relay is absolutely not destroyed? What was it? It was Earth. Let's see. Drifter, even Mars. Oh yeah, I have to do the Gift of Lotus. Bear with me. Okay, there we go. I don't remember how to do it. I think I have to get on the top of something. Yeah, exactly. You have Varka, so honestly, if you have Varka, I would say it's probably best case scenario going for Nicole. Like the smartest option would be avoid all else, go for Nicole, you know? But we'll see with Linnea though. I really do think I want to get her. Still not a guarantee on the main account, but I at least have a better option. Because I did lose to Chi-Chi, so I'm on guarantee, right? So that account's on my guarantee. The other one, I don't think I'm on guarantee currently. Let me see. So, affinity. I want to get affinity booster. Yeah, but you need Linnea to do lunar crystallization. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. For lunar crystallize, if you want to do it, which it does seem like they're very hard leaning on lunar crystallization. Also with the regular lunar, but both lunars really. But lunar crystallization lately, they're leaning towards a lot. So I would definitely say have at least one team of lunar crystallize that's able to do everything. Like it doesn't have to be perfect top of the line to do Stygian Onslaught, but at least have a team that's capable of doing Abyss with lunar crystallized, right? That's what I would say. I think that's your best case. Don't do it. But yeah, you need lunar. You need a Linnea to do lunar. Plus, if you just have a Linnea on the team, you don't really. If she activates lunar crystallization, you don't actually need to have Illua. Obviously, best you want Illua C6, right? But you don't need him because she at least activates it. So just having her on the team activates it, right? So, I mean, that's a win. I love just crashing into the wall and then seeing the damage. I might honestly make like a crash into the wall, everything explodes build. I think I can actually potentially make it high damage currently. You're at 10 out of 10? Yeah. Your actual lunar crystallized team was going to be Nubalette, Karina, Illua, and Linnea. That would be a really good team, honestly. I feel like Consequently, I feel like honestly, not that Neuvillette needed a buff, but Neuvillette potentially, if Linnea is really good with Lunar Crystallized stuff, I feel like potentially Neuvillette got a buff innately, you know? So I feel like that would be a good team. Not that Neuvillette needed a buff, because Neuvillette's still pretty good. I don't like the people being like, oh, Neuvillette's time is done, blah, blah, blah. He still does like over 100k per tick. He's still good damage. Like, you still clear with him. I still honestly pick him sometimes, right? But yeah, innately, he should work with her, and then Lunar Crystallizes and do a lot of damage. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, every Lunar reaction has an accidental Neuvillette buff. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, not on purpose at all, but definitely Neuvillette will get a buff with her. That's what I'm saying. If she's really good, because I don't look at the what people are like in the private test servers. I don't even know if they have private test servers anymore. I assume they do. Anyways, I don't look at all that stuff, so I don't know. You guys would be more knowledgeable than me if you look at that. I just feel like if she is the Escoffier of it, which people are like, get Escoffier, get Skirk, all that, you're good to go for ice. If she's the Escoffier of that, putting Neuvillette on the team would still be good. Probably not best in slot team, but mind you, Jabai is probably still the better option, but still good. Still probably do a high damage numbers with it. His personal is really high, right? I'll do Grendel, sure. So C1. Oh wait, no, I'm popping regular. Okay, I thought I just missed. I forgot. I'm popping regular because I don't have anything, right? Another team you wanted to try was an AFK team of Lauma, Linnea, and Nefa, Farina. Yeah, I don't have Lauma, so I can't test that out. I'm definitely gonna try to go for a Linnea though. I definitely will try. So wish me luck. I won't go for the weapon though, because although her weapon's probably really good for her, I do have some bows I can put, and I don't know about like perfect bows. I think I have to have some bow, right? I have a lot of bows. I have to have some kind of good bow. I'm gonna skip her weapon, that way I can have my highest chance of actually getting Lauma, right? So we'll see. I do need to farm this a little more. Caliban stuff I need to farm. I mean, I guess I could put, instead of Lauma, I could put Nahida, but like, it is not even close to the benefit, but it's okay. I don't know what I would change for him. I guess I'm just running, so I don't really know too much of his abilities as much. Pretty good though. Yeah, it doesn't have enough to kill. Maybe I'd go all power strength and see if I could just do an explosion build and then just see if I annihilate high level enemies. That'd be fun. What are they doing over here? You can't do it. You can't do the AFK Archon team since you skip Raiden every time she's ran. I mean, I have Raiden. I never got her weapon because I didn't. I just put the fish one on, the fishing one. So I can't say like with that. I don't have her like full damage potential, but I do have Raiden. I could probably try out a Raiden team. Raiden, Nahida, Linnea. Can try that. I don't know. I don't see myself using it. I can try it out. All right, come on. I feel like they changed his right side because I don't remember it being like that. You know, the speed thing? I don't remember being like that at all. I remember it being a little more like thick, chunky, like not actually looking like anything. Oh no, the ability sometimes doesn't shut off like I like. I still like using Vault though, so I definitely wouldn't get rid of Vault.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Yeah, I think I could make a power strength ability build and then probably do a lot of work. Not that that's really his benefit, but I could do it for fun. You think the AFK Archon team with Ryan Nahida, Mawika, and Zhongli?
Target killed. Oh dear.
You can try it. I don't know. I don't have C1 Zhongli. I don't think, but it's fine. I have Corinth. I like that I added crafted on here. I wish they said if you have the part, like exact part crafted, you know? 'Cause sometimes I make the things and I don't know what I have. I don't know. Linnea, she's intriguing. It's like I didn't get a Scoffier when she first came out. At this point, I don't think I will. So if I get Linnea as soon as she comes out, that potentially saves me a world of headache in the future, where I probably would be like, I didn't wish on Geo this far. I don't care. You know what I've been doing for Ice, basically. So I think if I get Linnea right away, I'd just potentially make a full team. Even if it's not the best team, it doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't matter. But yeah, I could make that that AFK team. Zhongli, Mawika, Run. I just don't know. Like, I could do it. It's just why, you know? Let me see. Let me load up Genshin. I'm still staying on Warframe though. I'm still farming Warframe out. I didn't get to do the event though. I need to do more of the alerts. I need to find a proper team that wants to farm out the alerts. All right, let me switch to America. And then go this account. America Gindes. All right. Where's my OBS? There we go. I could add another source. What is game capture? Let me see. Here, let me see this. Okay. So if I do it will not go smaller. No, because that's not. Interesting. It won't do it. Well, I want to do it. Blend, scale, show, order, transform. Maybe it's the order you have to do. Let me see. No, because it like does that, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Cleanup sequence in
It
progress.
doesn't matter. I'm just messing
Based
it
on
up.
data from
Anyways.
past incidents, please avoid dropping
All right, let's
small
try this.
items such
So
as
you want
Mora.
to go over here, Spending so much time, I don't want to play
Hope
Warframe,
my
so
joints won't get rusty.
might have messed the Warframe capture up, but we'll change it back. Okay, so you said, keep in mind, by the way, I don't know if I have good stuff on them, so keep that in mind. I was doing the Abyss and I got bored, so I didn't finish. So you said Raiden, Nahida, Mawika, and Zhongli. I don't know what Zhongli's on. I think Zhongli's on Staffahoma still. Pretty sure. And we'll do like Jean on that side. All right. I wish you could pick what side you start on. Like, you want to do second side first to test some things out? That'd be fun, you know? All right. What do you want to do with this?
Gather!
Grill, grill, grill. Shine down.
Light of the blazing sun!
I mean, it's doing some damage. It's like, I'm also not building fully up. I don't care.
I will have order. Solidify.
All right. This is the test. This is what I was trying to see.
Rise with the sun!
The Temple of Wisdom. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Order guide you. Yeah.
I mean, as you can see, you see damage. You see all the.
Shine down.
Pyroclastic surge!
I'm also like one hand on the mouse, you know.
Incinerate! Ka!
In an ad. All right, I'll wait till you come back.
This may hurt a little.
Keep in mind, I'm not like one of the streamers that has everything that
escape.
is like
Now
top
you shall
echelon,
perish.
so I can't just do that. But I mean, I feel like that makes my gameplay a little more relatable because I don't have like all
This
the
is order.
R5, C6,
Stabilize.
Rise
whatever
with the sun!
character,
Wrath
you know?
from the sky!
I don't have that. I don't really care to get that either.
Incinerate!
I like working with what I got.
Committed to memory. Illusion
I
shattered.
guess if we're gonna do an
Light it up.
AFK, you would basically have the shield down, not do much, right? So basically, you would have to make sure you do this every single time,
Solidify.
so you have a little bit of the
Pyroclastic surge!
damage going, you know? Just scale with each. Okay, just scale with each, then apply shields with Zhongli. Okay, so you want basically, hang on. In that case, this one would be better, right? The middle one would be better. So you want like,
Shine down. Grill, grill,
I will
grill.
definitely put
Make
this up
yourself
though.
at
So
home.
we'll do that.
Rise with
This.
the sun!
Stabilize.
I gotta check my Raiden and Nahida. Let me check my Raiden. Whitsith. On the right of that. Her crit is funny though. Deadwood Memories. What is Zhongli on right now? So many characters I want to level. Just to do some testing with them, honestly. It's not even to use them, it's to do like just testing, see what if. See, like him, I should switch out because I'm using, yeah, more of a support. If I were to use this, I would definitely get off tenacity. I'd definitely get off tenacity for something. That's fine though. We'll do that, and then Nahita's fine. Basically support. What about Raiden though? What's on Raiden? She's still on the catch. She's R5 catch, which is not bad, right? Definitely not bad. Oh, she has great ER. Oh, career rate that. Yeah, I changed some things. Okay. I mean, yeah, should work. Should be fine. Her low personal damage though, and that's what you want to see. That's the thing. I don't have the best for
There is no escape.
my personal, which makes this kind of irrelevant. But that's more or less like how it is, right? I don't think you can complete it with just doing this, but now if you do this, if you do leave, hang on, reconfigure party. If you do this and go, say you want not true AFK, but you want like Maoika, instead of Raiden, you want like Nahida, Zhongli, and then you go like, I don't have Illawa, so I can't properly test, but if you go Goro and then put the shield down, it could be potentially okay. So go here, up here, make sure it's up,
Sharing my knowledge.
go here,
Solidify.
drop here,
Press the
this,
advantage.
and then you just start doing like a little bit of damage to inflict it a little more. It would be a little better, but you would obviously, it wouldn't be fully AFK. You'd be like doing this, right? Just do a melee it. But
I will have order. Gather.
if I had more consolation
Light of the
for
blazing
my
sun!
Zhongli, be fine. I just wish Raiden was still decent, but I think I have like C2 Raiden. You know? What is this? Impact servers will undergo. Yeah, when is it? In about 10 minutes. Okay. Doesn't that mean the other server should be up soon? Crass field, please make sure you save progress. Yeah.
Burn it down. Charge.
Grow, grow, grow.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I guess I would need now you got me making want to do this. Hang on, reconfigure. So I tested yours. I feel like I need a little higher damage numbers to do that. But if I do something like Columbina, Maoika, this. You don't really need Maoika, but hey Pokey, welcome back. You don't know, I didn't know about Asia and the others went down. Yeah. On your short work break, you're still on Warframe category? No, I'm still playing Warframe. But Stone wanted me to test some weird combo out, so I was just testing it out. I'm still playing Warframe. I'm still playing
Stabilize.
Warframe. I just switched to kind of test this out. Now I kind of want to test this.
Night for all.
So. $14K, 12K. Yeah, he's really low. You were lost the last few minutes. Yeah. No, it's okay. We were just testing this out because he wanted to see full AFK team. I unfortunately can't do a proper full AFK team because I don't have full investment in those. So I just want to test
This is order.
somewhat similar,
Full
you know.
throttle.
A new moon rises.
Light of the blazing sun.
78K. I mean, hello, you know.
Press the advantage. Charge.
Dude, this is what you want with Goro. Just kind of like a machine gun build. You know?
Rise with the sun.
Surge.
Advance.
40K. And then you get 14K with that. Yeah, I feel like Linnea would be decent though. You know. All right, let me. Where was it? Where's the game capture? This thing. Yeah, I couldn't make it in the corner. I think I have to make a different thing. So maybe... I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, let's leave for now. Not gonna lie though, you still gotta buy 4 of the 5 intervened ways to the shop. Yeah, I don't need to do that for this account. Like this account's already bought it, but for the Asia account I do need it as well. But this is what I was saying. Like I'm going to try to go for Linnea. So we're 18 plus. I think we have like 7 to 9 here, right? And then I think we're at. I don't know how many pity actually. I don't know how many pity. So I can try going for Linnea. I'm not 100% sure. What do we get? What is this? Give me condensed crystal. But yeah, maintenance is starting in 10 minutes. That means the Asia account should be soon-ish. When Genshin goes maintenance on NA, does that mean the Asia account's gonna be up or no? I don't remember. I just kind of whenever I want to play, I play. So technically you can get 48 pulls during Linnea's banner. That's not bad though. That's really good. Okay, Windows capture's back. Mic's good. Perfect. I still don't know for Warframe. It's like, is it here or is here better? I don't know. Maybe here technically. Because then you can see all the stuff on the screen. You don't have it in the way, right? Potentially. Yeah. I mean, 48 pulls for Linnea's banner if you're trying to go for her is not bad. Especially if you're on guaranteed, but... Yeah, see Varuna Prime Axis trailer in his... Oh, yeah. I still didn't watch that. I forgot about that. Alright. So we have 1 weapon being built. 2 weapon almost done. Need to get this Kestrel stuff. So I just have the blueprint so far, right? Lift D7. All right, let's go back. Lift D7. Mobile defense. Okay. D7. We'll try to get it. You still can't believe that Varuna trailer was age restricted? I mean, she has a little too much junk in the trunk, if you know what I mean, sometimes, right? So completely understand that it's age restricted. Completely understand. Actually, I shouldn't run too far because these guys are going to get corrupted. Which I didn't watch it yet. I did want to watch it and I completely forgot about it. So I do want to see it still, but... I don't know if it's like a age restrict and it's like, oh, you probably shouldn't show this on stream, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll hop on ZZ later. I'll do a little bit of I'm not gonna lie, I stopped farming for relics for my Ngong. Even though she's not, I would say honestly her disk drives are probably B tier. It's not the best. She does work. Her disk drives are not the best. But I did notice that on my Ishwan team, she's basically getting 26k, 29k, depending on how much investment I want to put in her team. While my other teams are getting like 38, 40k. So I'm definitely going to try to farm for a little more better relics for her in the future, I think. Just because she's not there. She's able to complete it, but she's not like high level potential yet, which she is a high potential character, so that's on me. On ZZ, you got Nangong, a disc that rolled 4 times. Nice, nice. AP, that's really good, really good. Non-efficiency is really good.
And prepare for enemy resistance.
I'm not gonna lie, I really am tempted to to wish on her to get her M1. But ultimately, I know that Promia is probably going to come out very soon, so I probably shouldn't. And I do want Promia for a team, you know? So I'll hold off on it. I do want M1 because it's just kind of what? It's a 12% chance? 18? I don't know. It's higher damage, so I definitely want to get it. Just all attribute. Now she has 305 proficiency. Yeah, that's good. It's good. More is more for that. Honestly, you can't go with too much on proficiency. That was fun. Okay. I just don't like how much restrictive you are with maneuverability on someone like Gauss, who's all about movement. It feels like when you're using his one for like speed, you just are restrictive with his maneuverability, which I'm not a fan of. Maybe I could add something and make it a little better for a mod, you know? Let's see though. Right now, the time is good though. With the prime continuity and all that stuff is really helping. I'm on 12 right now. So she has 2.2 attack. Yeah, that's good. That's decent. You still want a little more, but it's good. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. See how it wouldn't end there? You have to like press it sometimes. It just messes me up a little bit. Oh, Amber. Yes, please. Got it. You finished your skills today, so now you're just working on the disc. That's good. At least you have your skills done. So basically, it's just going to be will you get enough rolls on the right set to do it? So you're not really lacking on it. Nice. Got a blade. That's what I wanted. I need one more, right? I need 2 blades. So I need D7 again. Not bad. So we have Gauss Prime, we have the weapon, one other weapon being built, and then we have Kestrel Prime Blueprint and Blade. We need one more blade, and we need one more not disc, the other one. Good. But how's your work day going, Pokey? Hope it's going well. Hope it's productive. I'm gonna go this and then go Blade. Kestrel. Need one more. I think you need one more, right? For sure. Yeah. So now you just have to focus. You're basically on the disc hell. So you're gonna be farming and being hoping it keeps hitting enough rolls that it warrants moving on, you know? Which she does high damage even with like subpar stuff, so she can be really good. I just need to get her, in my opinion, for me personally, I want to get her into what I feel is S tier, right? For her disc drives. If it's A, it's not really good enough for me. So A would be probably like, it hits all the rolls. To me, this is what I feel like is A. Hits all the rolls, but not necessarily rolling multiple times on the rolls where I need it, right? S tier would be like, it hit all the anomaly rolls I need. It didn't really need the crit rate, crit damage, all that stuff. It hit all the rolls, hit all anomaly proficiency hits, and then we're good to go, right? I hit like within a threshold that I want. That's what I feel would be S tier for me. Which we're already ahead of the game because we have her Wenjin, we have her. Only thing better would be maybe going for M1, but that might have to be on a rerun because I do want to get Promia. I'm gonna skip Sissia. I wasn't a fan, to be honest. What I saw, maybe Billy. We'll see how Billy works. I want to see how his abilities are. Because I honestly don't remember exactly how Billy works. Like I told you, I forgot his element, how much I don't use Billy. I honestly thought he was electricity because of how much I don't use Billy. But if he comes out and he's cool, he's some like cool ass biker dude, then maybe, right? That's what I always considered him. You'll see though. And then I gotta wait for bounty reset and then do bounties. I already did. I think I did the bounty this week. Yeah, I did the bounty this week. I gotta do that event though. The event has like 20 days or something. I have to do that event.
Area completed. Move on.
All right, we're good. We're done here. We can move on. See, it like somewhat turns, but not really. So I feel like if I have certain mods, I can probably make that turning radius a little better. I could look up how Gauss works exactly, but I'd rather just figure it out doing this. And then I'm putting all like the regular mods. That's why I have like the adaptability and whatnot, because that's like my usual mods for higher level things. I'm just making a steel path build. I'm not making like a 99999 cap build, right? I'm just making a steel path build for now. We'll see though. We'll see. Decent timer on it too. Good work. I think we're doing fine. But yeah, my best team right now would be like with Nagong, I mean, would be Miyabi, Nagong, and probably Yuzua. I would say. I think Yuzua is a little better than a little more like say Nicole or something. So I'd probably use Yuzua. Although she is not. She's another one I need to stop building. She doesn't need too much. She doesn't need to be like perfect. She's actually decent for build up in herself, right? So I need to level her up a little more. Her skills are fine. Everything's fine. It's not great though. We'll see. And then once I end stream, I'll probably honestly do a little bit of farming later. That way I can try to get a little more of the Kestrel pieces. I'll farm maybe relics. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Depending. If I'm about to hop off and then family comes home and then want to chill, I'm obviously going to prioritize chilling with them, hanging out with them. But if they're not home and I don't have to make dinner currently, I potentially will farm for relics. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll bug my bud that said once the new update comes, he'll farm, and then he hasn't been on. Maybe I'll bug him to get on a little bit. You know? And then I want to do the dailies early too, so I don't have to be like, which daily did I do today? I don't remember. So I tend to do it on the phone in the other room lately. You're gonna check my my Nagong's disc ratings for you, but she's not on your showcase. She should be on my showcase. Check again. She should be on my showcase. If you check like maybe like a week ago or something, I don't think she was, but I think I did change her. But I'm telling you, the ratings aren't very high because I did not care. What was that site called again? It was Enki? Enka, right? Enka Network, I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one. What's my UID? Hang on, I want to see what we get. For you, it says it's empty. I'll check in a second. That's weird. So I swear I had it. I do have my UID somewhere. There it is. I see it. The locks. Okay. I have it. Actually, don't know. Okay, there's Anka. Where is the picture of my? There it is. 2004. I should honestly memorize this, but 79. 30. No, she's on there. Yeah, she's on there for Anka. She just doesn't have the greatest, honestly. That's it. Like, she is on there. She just doesn't have the greatest stuff. That's it. You can't see my UID. Yeah, I know you can't see, but like, I can see it. It's 1004, 38, 79, 30. When you looked at my profile in game, it said it was empty for Anka network or in game. Because on Anka it shows up. On in game, I don't know why it wouldn't. Not sure. In game, yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I could check, but I don't know why. It's just not the greatest. Like, I already know what she needs without someone telling me what she needs, right? So it's not the greatest. She has enough. She has high-ish anomaly proficiency, high-ish anomaly mastery. Makes up for it. That's why she gets like the big numbers, even though her disk drives are kind of subpar. I'm gonna be honest. So that's kind of why I prioritize getting more, more like Ishwin ones, right? Just because if I get an Ishwin relic, I can increase her damage because her team is kind of the lackluster one right now, which is weird because Miyabi was, but as soon as got Nangong, it's way better. Oh yeah, what did I say I need? I needed was Kestrel. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I need Neo N9. I need Neo N9. That's okay. Yeah, in game, I don't know why it's not showing up for you, but I definitely have it on. Because when I typed in my UID, which I can give you my UID in chat. Yes. Like, that's my UID. So once I put that UID in, it shows up. It's just, it's not the greatest. That's what I'm saying. Like, I definitely need to improve upon my Nangong. But, I mean, she's hitting really high damage. She's hitting a couple mil, right, per damage for her being not perfect. So, it's a win for me. Oh, nice. We have a clear. Gauss. Nice. I definitely want to do like a Gauss high damage one just so I can clear this really fast. Does that help you out at all, Stone? That should be the right UID. I'll get a Trumno one. Ducats, right? Protea, Gauss, Paris. Yeah, Trumno's the only one. Sure. Just want to farm a little bit. That way when I have to end stream, I at least have a basis of where to continue. I'm on 16 already. Nice. I need to change the look of my Gauss. Come on, read in chat. Show me something. Mirage fashions. I mean, Mirage looks nice too. I guess not. I guess no one's putting their fashion frame on. A true end game. But yeah, on Enka it shows up for me. I don't know about you. Like I'm signed out too, and it shows up for me. It says what's it? It's anomaly proficiency 278, anomaly mastery 211, tax 2401. So I'm telling you, it can be a little higher. It definitely could get higher. It's just good enough for how much I do. I would prefer attack without sacrificing anomaly proficiency, you know? Basically what I do. Is this the same guy? No. I'm just getting lucky with people just clear speeding. Come on. Click the door. Thank you. Perfect.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Also, I have a few more days of Netflix. I might continue with Dun Dun Dun. We'll see. Because that's one I was really enjoying. I was really enjoying that anime. Kabasa Prime Blade. Our band, anyways. 45. We got 100. We got 145. We have a few. An ad. All right. I have a really good slot 1 though. Yeah, but it's not perfect. You know? It's not perfect, which annoys me. It has everything I need. It's just not perfect. What was the other one that was better? There's another site that I felt was better than Enka. I don't remember what it was though. You know? I don't remember what it was. There was something better than Enka in my opinion, but it's alright. This is for Necros, Cassie, I think. That was weird. Oh. Is it Neo I needed? Let me... Axie. Yeah, it was Neo. Neo. Okay. Do this one. Necro Systems. Yeah, I was right. I said chassis, but it's systems. I was right about the frame, wrong about what piece. And then Caliban Prime's gonna be the next I have to farm for. I have 2 pieces for him. I need to get 2 more and then I'm good. And then find out what weapons he came with because I do not remember at all. What's kinetic plating again? Let's see. Abilities. Generate armor plating, absorb kinetic damage. Okay, so I need to do that for damage resistance. Yeah. So have that always on, then run through. Got it. All right. Welcome back, everyone. The site you're using, creating my 1 slot as SS. Yeah, that's not perfect though. What site are you using? I was using a site before, not earlier, a while ago that I was saying like it was calling it God pieces, perfect. They were like SSS. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, Internet Network. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't Enka. It was Internet. Let me see. Internet Network. That's what it was. Thank you. I was using that before, and I liked how the layout was because it told you, like, obviously I know if a piece is good because I know how the character is, but it's just kind of, I don't know, it's better for it to be like what kind of role it is compared to other people. But yeah, my 1 slot's good. Definitely. It's just my other ones need to be a little better. But yeah, that was the site. Thank you, Internet. Actually, I want to see what kind of Gauss augments there are. Why'd I stop using it? Not just because I don't use those type of sites that often at all. I just kind of play in ZZ. I play it. I know what roles they want, so I kind of just in my head know what I want to change. I don't really use those sites as much. That's why. But it's nice to have it laid out every so often, right? Oder nada. Do I go for Alternox and try to... I'm gonna go Alternox just because one of my friends, I don't know, he buys everything. So if I can give him this set without him having to buy it, it saves him some cash, you know? So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, it was Internet network though. So Internet, then my UID. So what does it say? My Miyabi says SSS A God. Yeah, that was it. God, right? A SS A. So what I'm hearing from that is it's okay. It's not good for me, you know? I need Yuzuha to be a little better. I already knew that though. I did switch my Xingguang pieces a little bit to make her weaker. See, it says AA and then one is a C piece. I actually took away some of her pieces to give to Miyabi for her. I think the God piece was on that, maybe. No, I think it was the SS piece I took off. Yeah, the crit damage attack. Yeah, I took that one off. What about my Ningong? I know she's weak, so yeah. A SS A B B B. Yeah, I already knew that. I'm not getting any freedom pieces, like good freedom pieces. My Ishuan is good, but not amazing, and I need her to be amazing, right? It says my Ningong is top 15%. I would like to get that better. You know? Let's give it under 10%. Let's do top 5%. Let's do that. All right. Yeah, my Ishuan's pretty good, but the thing is I don't have the right teammates for her, so I need her to be exceptional, not good, not like really good. Because if I make her exceptional, she'll make up for the fact that she doesn't have the perfect team. Because I really don't want to wish on Jafufu. I'm going to be honest. I really don't want to, in the future, have to wish on Jafufu just to make her better. So having her, like, perfect stats will help it that I can use subpar teammates and still clear with high numbers for DA and whatnot, right? That's how I feel. Anyways. Jafufu's not her best stunner anymore. Who's her best stunner right now? I haven't really tried too many people. Maybe if it's a character I want, then maybe. And don't say Nangong. Dailin. Oh no, I know that, but Dailin is. I still feel no. I know that in certain situations, Dailin would be wanted over Jafufu, but I still feel like Jafufu is very specific for her, and if you're using Jafufu over Dailin, I think you can get slightly higher damage. And then for other characters, Dailin. So I still feel like Jafufu is still her best in slot, and then Dailin second place. But I don't know. I can't test it though. I don't have it. But anyways, I can't use Dailin on that team either way because I'm using Dailin on my Sambi team. I'm using Dailin on my Minato team. Haramasa if I want to. Probably not as much because now that I have Sambi, but things like that, you know, like I need to really fill in the damage. So I just put her on there as a generalist and then I can clear pretty damn easily, right? That's what I've been doing. I still think, honestly, Jafufu would probably be a little better for Ishuin. Everyone else, sure. But Ishuin, I think. Not 100% though. I obviously don't have her, so grain of salt, but that's what I feel. But yeah, Dylan's basically everyone, so saying Dylan's her best is irrelevant because Dylan is just so good and she can be put on so many generalist teams. That's why I keep using her for a filler. Like, who's my weakest team right now? I put her on that, you know? To get Ishuin a little higher in damage because I don't have the best teammates, I do put Dylan on her a lot. All right. I'll go for Sabaris. Sure. But I need Orphe. I need probably, I guess I could use Seed, but I'm not gonna wish on her because I'm saving for when Promia becomes playable. I'm not sure when, but I'm assuming she's gonna be in the future, near future, right? So I'm gonna save to her Promia because she's gonna be needing her Wenjin, right? So I definitely want to save up for her Wenjin and her. We'll see. Sakaris. All right. Look like the polymerization symbol. Premiere is supposed to be, supposed to be first phase next patch. Okay, there you go. I need to save for Premiere, so that is a first and foremost kind of thing. I'm not even going to begin to think of other characters until I get Premiere on my account. And like I said, I really do think she'll need her Wenjin. So, because I don't know, like, if I don't get the Wenjin, a lot of times what ends up happening is I keep using like cope Wenjins, and I just spend the whole time being like, I could have got higher score if I actually got their personal. I want to kind of skip the middleman and just get her personal signature right away, right? I feel like that would just be fine. We'll see though. Yeah, if she's first phase next patch, that'd be awesome. I better start saving, right? Unless we just win 50-50 like that. Then I guess the Wenjin's gonna be a possibility. We'll see though. I hope she's good. I like her look. That's enough for me to try to wish on her, right? I just hope it's not like with Orphe. I know Seed's, well, you said next patch, so does that mean with Seed? No, because Seed's it was Sissia, right? Sissia, so that's gonna be a skip. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the Sissia Seed patch. I haven't seen Latron Prime dropping in forever. I'll go for Nautilus though. There's always people not farming for the Sentinels, so if I go for Nautilus, that would be good. So I don't. Yeah, I do. I do have Nautilus. I have Nautilus Prime. Surely I have Nautilus Prime. 82,844, and that's after I keep putting it into the dojo. Oh, we got this one. That one's actually a rarer piece from him. Pulsating tubercles. Nice. So you going for a Promia or no? I'll repeat. Why not? Is there anyone on in the clan? No. Is anyone actually active in the clan anymore? Let me see. Because they're usually like, we play when we want to play. Weekly incentive is squad up with the squad mate to earn bonus clan vault rewards. When did they do this? I never seen this before. It's cool. Captain. Nice. They made me a captain. All right. So we have you, who hasn't been on for 1,054 days. Damn. 249 day. Or is this active? Like they're total active? No, it's not, because I saw someone that I know never goes on. 614. 310. Yuki's 5 days. That's cool. Mulder's 3 days. They play again. They play with each other a lot. Not sure who this is, but 787. Oh, Nate. Okay, I know Nate. Okay. 163, but I wasn't gonna play with him anyways. Alec, 213. 620, 680. 1 day. 163, 213, 620, 780. 1 day. 1094. 67. 619. 3 days. So what I'm hearing is maybe it's time to make my own clan. You guys would like that? Let me know. If we keep it around like 30 members, I think it doesn't cost as much. So let me know. Let me know. If that's something you guys want, make a clan for the community. Maybe. Maybe. Depends if Miyabi reruns with her. They would. They would honestly put Miyabi beside Ramia. That would be funny. Alright, let's go for Neo again. I have a lot of Neo keys, so we can do that. Yeah, let me know if you want me to make a Warframe clan that we're actually serious about keeping and doing like community events and whatnot, right? Let me know. Obviously, I take breaks to this game. I understand. This is not, I don't end all be all be on Warframe. I don't care. But if it's something you want, let me know. Because I play a lot of games, so. But it won't be like just me building it. It has to be like everyone holds their part, you know? Otherwise, I'm just going to be broke on resources. Yeah, you want to get Miyabi's Wenjin? It is definitely worth getting Miyabi's Wenjin. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Her Wenjin is very good. I am not one of those people that are like, either get her Wenjin or don't get her. I'm not one of those people, but I am saying that there are characters that if you don't get their Wenjin or weapon or whatever you want to call it in whatever game you play, there are characters that are considerably weaker than they could be with their weapon, right? Just having their weapon, even one time. There are some characters. Something like on Wuwa, I definitely want to make sure I have enough for the characters. Otherwise, we're just on like Genesis, Emerald of Genesis patch. We're just putting it on everything. Like a one-use everything. Which, I like variety, so. But yeah, Miyabi's Wenjin is one of those that is really good. It's lively outside, man. You're everyone's screaming. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do for Gauss, honestly, for damage. I know growing power I wanted, so I did want to. That's why I used the Omni on her. Or on him, because I really do want variety. Omni is one of those ones where I will use Omni on the aura, because there's different loadouts, and plus you can get more loadouts if you pay for it. So the Omni form is basically one of the ones I would definitely highly put on an aura, just so I have more build variety, you know. Nothing for 45. I'll get this one. It's 25. The Lex Prime one's for 25. Yeah, but even if Promia goes on it, yeah, I could get multiple of Miyabi. It'd be better. But honestly, I definitely want Promia, so I'll go for Promia even if she's against Miyabi. Miyabi's pretty much done. M0, yes. But she's M0 W1, right? So Can't ask for much better unless you obviously are going for like M6 or whatever, M2 stopping point usually in that game. But definitely I'll prioritize getting a Wenjin in from you any day. Yeah, so that was a slot right there. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, I know who my bud is. I don't know who that friend request was. I was saying. Actually, I haven't talked to that friend in a while. I used to play Warframe all the time with him. Can't really do that without earbuds though. So even if, well, you're gonna say yeah, obviously. I was gonna say even if Miyabi is beside Promia, you're gonna get Miyabi's Wenjin, but honestly, I know you're gonna say yeah. I know you're gonna say yeah. Is this not available anymore? Why is it not giving me people? I want to keep doing Neos. I have so many relics for Neos. I can go for Reactant, you know? Make sure I didn't miss any messages in our Discord server.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures.
Yeah. It's just about the... Yeah, you said Noel, Ino, and Ilua, right? So I don't remember if I have C6 Noel. I hope I do, because then that's just a wish if I get her, right? I hope I do. Ilua I want. Ino I want for different teams, but I do want them. C6. And then if I get lucky with Ilua getting C6, that would be great. But I'm honestly going to be happy with just even one Ilua. I didn't look at its constellations on the Asia account, but I heard people are like, it's either C6 or nothing. I'm not sure why, because I haven't looked at it, but I'm assuming C6 increases his damage exponentially for the team. That's what I'm assuming. His name Dr. Oetker? Oh, okay, Octagon. That was like the Oetker thing. Trying to look for like Ayatan stars. Might do a Kuva flood or something later in the week, or a survival maybe. Maybe I'll do a Kuva survival. I always like doing those. It's like free resources plus it's fun to me. Doing an endless. Where's the other guy? Okay. I didn't even take a 5-minute break. But now at this point, I don't know if I do force myself to take a 5-minute break though. Alright, fine. Guys, stretch up. Do stretches, whatnot, walk around. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I didn't want to do it because I just realized that we're so late in the stream and I didn't do a 5-minute. But if I don't do it, I'm gonna hate myself later. So let's do a 5-minute break so I can get up, stretch my legs, get a drink, and we'll be good. Gauss is 21, so, and honestly, I could just farm ESO. I have a thing for 8 rounds anyways, so I might do that. All right, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. You want to be back? I'll answer all your questions. right, we're back. We're back. I know not exactly 5 minutes. That's okay. I just wanted to get up, stretch, and whatnot. All right. See, because I didn't want to take too much of a break because we're already nearing the end of the stream. So I thought, I don't know, take a little break. It's fine. Let me make sure. This feels a little loose, yeah. All right, perfect. I think it's because I always like hold it. Like I'm basically like I'm an announcer. I always hold it. So I loosen it a little bit every single time. Okay, we spent this. We can go for this. Maybe we'll get, maybe, I don't know. I did want to get this just for, I'm never going to use this one to be honest. So yeah, go for relic pack. I'd rather get a relic pack. Maybe we'll get something we need. All right. Vidaria Prime Blueprint. I do need that. Vidaria. What did that come with again? I don't remember. Was that the Caliban? That come with Caliban? I think so, right? Okay, let me see. So we're still missing the one piece. Yeah, Alternox being built. Umbra is being built, which I have a couple, but I could make my Excalibur Umbra a little better, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I can make someone else that I want. Maybe Vault. I'll put Umbra form on, because I can honestly probably benefit from putting it on Vault. I think the most. Yeah. All right. We need 8 waves. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky to go 8 waves. I think I have to get the right stuff and then carry people to go 8 waves, because usually they don't go 8. They usually go like 4 and done, 3 and done for XP, because you're kind of capped at that. It was Kestrel, right? Kestrel. Kestrel, there you go. So we need 1 more Prime Blade, and we need 1 grip. 1 Prime Blade, 1 grip. Which one was the... Let me see. Yeah, Lith D7. D7, okay. Lith... Oh, the survival. Do I want to do a 5 and then get out? That's kind of rude to them. I could do 2 maybe if I don't get the Kestrel Blade on the first try, maybe. That could work. 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do the vent. I didn't get to do the vent today, which saddens me, but what is he using? Oh, that's Vauban skin? That was weird looking. We will see. We will see. Yeah, if I make a clan, it's gonna be a lot of work, because I have to make sure like people, it's not just a join and then offline 24/7 kind of thing. I want people to socialize and chill and kind of do like community events as well. So we all do like events together. But if that's not gonna be the case, there's no point of making one, you know? Because otherwise I'm already in a clan that like 90% of the people don't hop on, so you know, why make another one? But I'm not going to do like a thing where it's like must be active every week, or if you're inactive for 2 weeks kick. I've been in clans like those. I don't want that. I just want like a reason. Like I don't want it to be like you were AFK for a year, you know what I mean? Unless you message and then you're like, internet's been off, spotty, or something happened. That's fine, understandable, but like things happen, right? But if it's just like I didn't feel like playing for a whole year, I couldn't even log in for 1 second for the thing to redo, then I don't really want to make a clan for that, you know? I want like a community thing, something I used to do on like ESO. I made a clan. I couldn't keep up eventually because I had IRL stuff, right? But I'm in a clan, was clan leader. I had community events. I had like chill guild runs for raids. I had runs for like dungeons. I asked like, did anyone need like an achievement or something? And then we did like, I got some two others that I know that are capable of doing it, and then we just kind of took newbies through, and it was a lot of fun. I would love to do something like that. I know there's not raids in this one anymore, but I did really enjoy doing that and teaching people how to do some of the things that others you can't really go to, like the one area and then just get in. They would be like, must have this completion, whatever. So I get you basically where you have that completion, you can have experience and play with people that do hold that standard and be fine with being like, yeah, I understand what to do. I love that. Not the gatekeeping bit, but I love teaching the people so that the people that do gatekeep, that it doesn't matter, 'cause I already taught them, you know. I enjoy that. Times 2. I honestly don't remember this one. So we're technically at like 8 minutes now? Is that what it means? Is that what it meant? We're technically at 8 minutes when it does the times 2, or what does that mean? So in 1 minute, if we have the times 2, do we get times 2 rewards? Possibly? I don't know. Shows my mic peaking for something, or not peaking, going off for something. Maybe it picks up slightly my computer. Maybe my computer is the one fan is loud. Like, it's not broken, so that's why I haven't exchanged it, but it is loud. Definitely, it's like the one fan is definitely struggling. Maybe it picks up that. Probably more if I do this side, right? No, it looks the same. I don't know. All right. Figure it out later. Yeah, I'll go for this. I don't know anyone that needs Orthos Prime Blade right now. I don't, or Trauma or Wisp, so we'll go for a Velok. Get some extra ducats out of it. D7. This is my last one. Trying to get the Kestrel Blade. We get the Kestrel Blade. I just need the one grip, and then I have the Kestrel, which I'm excited about. Ogake Prime. Those are fun fist weapons. No, it's not showing. I don't know. Shows on the mic. Very little. But I don't know. I'd have to like watch a VOD back, which I can't really watch a VOD back without earbuds, but okay. Genetic decline. That's a name. That is a name. Yeah, the plan for Wuthering Waves, I'm gonna save for Yuki Denya. So I have a little more saving to do because I thought honestly it was coming in a like when this banner goes away with Chiyun and Sigrika. I thought it was coming that time. So I have a little more time to save to try to guarantee Yuki. I would like to get the Wenjin, to be honest, because if she is a DPS and not like a sub DPS, she probably is gonna want her weapon more, right? If she's a sub DPS, maybe I'll put like Genesis on her or something. maybe. But I do want Denya as well, because Denya is coming with after Hyuki. I guess I just thought that it would be like next because I feel like it was announced sooner. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, we'll save. See if when she comes out, Hyuki that is. I want to see how she does. If I like her playstyle. If I like her playstyle, I'm obviously gonna wish. That's a new Glacio person for me, sword user. And then we'll start saving again for Denya, which hopefully we have enough. I'm hoping. We'll see. Yeah, you'd go for it if Mornier wasn't rerunning beside her. Yeah, that's what's tough, because I definitely feel like Mornier would bring my potential for my Imeth out. And if not for Imeth, it would definitely be on a different team, right? But with Denya being like a dedicated fusion burst support, I would be foolish not to. But a Hyuki I don't know much about. I know that she's a swordsman. I know that she's Glacio. That's it. Pretty much, right? That's all I know. So if she is really good and she brings back basically Glacio damage that looks like Carlotta level or higher, then I probably will wish on her. Probably. I see myself wishing on her. I would say, honestly, the only thing I don't like about Hyuki's design is probably how prominent her eyelashes are, like how long it is. That's the only thing I don't like, you know? Everything else I really do like. Oops, sorry. Everything else I really do like of Hyuki, but we'll see. Like, who knows? Maybe I'll just go for Mornier and then try to go for Denya, right? Because if I go for Mornier and then I go for Denya, that's just a full team done, pretty much. We can fit Mornier on stuff, and then Denya will be good. We'll see, though. I don't know about weapon, though. I'm telling you, like, if I do decide to go for Mornier, I'm probably going to skip her weapon. That's how it is. But there's not, you said there wasn't going to be a lot of pulls this patch? Or no, you said that for Linya, right? So Genshin? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, for Genshin. Okay. That kind of sucks for my Lauma pull. So if I do get Linya, which I'm on guarantee, for when I hit it, it's guaranteed to be the banner character. It could screw me over potentially from getting Lauma. We'll see, though. But yeah, so Lauma or Linya, Genshin, Wuwa, Hyuki, let's see, Denya or Mornier. Let's say that for now, right? Denya or Mornier. For HSR, some upcoming units. I don't know about Evanescia. I feel like Evanescia is probably going to be really good if you have a full Elation team, right? So in which case, maybe on my alt account, my Asia account, I may go for Evanescia, right? Damn, we didn't get it. Damn it. All right. But for the regular account, like my NA account, I'm not wishing for Elation at all, so I would probably go for Silverwolf. And then I don't know about Arc Knights. I'm just, if I like the character, I'm going for Arc Knights currently, honestly. It's too new for me to like make specifics, you know? Is D1 the one I wanted? No. These guys are leaving, though. You're expecting us to get a lot of pulls next patch in Wuwa, considering its anniversary? Yeah. Well, these guys are leaving, so I might as well. I expect us to get a lot of pulls on anniversary. I do. But I'm hoping, and we'll see. You know? There's a lot of what ifs. Also, I didn't hear the noise. Lil, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Here, let me, I think I read that wrong. Let me see. I think it's lit. No, I read that right. Okay, cool. Yeah, Lil, thanks for that follow. I appreciate you on Kick. Thank you. I see ya. Not sure if that happened just now or it was when I was taking the 5-minute break. So apologies if you're not here right now, but appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just talking about, we're playing Warframe obviously, but we're also talking about some of the gachas we play. Still a variety streamer. Okay. Yeah, we should, if it's anniversary, yeah, it is anniversary next patch. Yeah, we should get a lot of pulls. We should. Yeah. If that's the case, I should be able to guarantee one character with the weapon, potentially. Huh. Interesting. I should be able to, yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is, Gauss is 23. That's not bad, honestly, for what we're doing. We're just doing regular. I should have done wood stuff. So we're on Kestrel. I can do... I don't need that one. Do I just sell things and buy it? No, I don't like that mentality. I like to actually farm it. But Nato Prime is here, though. Do I have Venato Prime? Let me see. It was a secondary, right? Was Venato Prime not secondary? It's primary? Let me see. Thought it was a secondary. See, I didn't get the Vidaria. I need to get the Vidaria too. Where's Venato? Okay. Anyways, let's look at the... Was it VEN? Nar... Wasn't it Venaria? No. What did I call it? Oh, it's VEN, right? No. Whatever. How did I spell it? Not Warframe. How did I spell it? I don't have this one either. All right, VAD. VAD. Okay, VAD. I was way off. VAD. Okay, so I have the receiver. I have the stock. I have the blueprint. I'm just missing the barrel. Yeah, I'm just missing the barrel. Where's the barrel? Barrel's here. Lith L7. Lith L7. Okay. Do Lith L7. I could have been doing it here instead, but I need... I'll do 2. Just in case. Lith L7. Okay. Perfect. Let's do that. Okay, so you said we're getting 40 something pulls on Genshin. I need to try my best to guarantee Linya and Lauma without spending money, because I don't want to buy the pass, right? I don't want to buy the pass, so I have to guarantee Linya, unless Linya is not good. If I see people using her and I'm like, I don't feel like she's absolutely necessary unless you're using Shabai. If it's not like an Escoffier thing where I'm better for it, then I'll just skip. And then obviously all this talk goes towards having Lauma. But if she is really good, then I'm going to get Linya, and then I have to figure out how to get Lauma if I can, in a way. If I can't get Lauma, that sucks, but I'm pretty sure Lauma C0 is still better than C2 Nahida for the team comp. Without the weapon, too. Gotta figure it out. We'll see, we'll see. You can't buff it anymore. You can't like... Oh, no, you can. Okay. It's just... You lose all your momentum, right? So I was at 9%. And then I pop it right now. 0. Yeah, okay. You lose all your momentum that you built up. So that's fine. Just don't do it then. Honestly, keep it up. But this is probably going to be the last run. And then we'll figure it out. L7. I'll probably do 2 L7s unless I get it right away. If I get it right away, then I'll just call it and then I'm good to go. But we did get a little farming today, so we have a decent amount of ducats or prime parts to sell. Gotta see what I want. What would I rather do? Get some plat, get some... Honestly, I wanted to get like 800 plat to get that one thing, but it's probably done right now, right? Because it was like a 400 because it was percent off. I think it was like 52% off something. I don't know. So I wanted the, what is it called? The palette, the color palette that has the Kuva stuff in it. I kind of wanted to do that because it was having like a 30, I think it was 30 something percent off. And it has like 3-4 color palettes in it. So I kind of wanted to do that, but it might be done already. I should have farmed over the weekend, but I mean, it was a holiday. I wanted to spend time with family a little more than I usually do. Although one of them was trying to do food shopping all weekend, and I was like, I'm not doing food shopping all weekend, man. I don't know why you love food shopping. Maybe you just don't like being in the house, but it's not the life I want. I don't want to be food shopping for 9-10 hours. That does not sound fun to me, especially with people being crazy outside trying to run you over, trying to like full on ram into you with the carts, because they do. I don't know about you guys if they're doing that over there. Probably they are. I would assume it's kind of universal, but they're like over here trying to like run into you with full blown carts and trying to crash their car into yours and basically get I've had it where someone passed us and they tried saying one of their scratches on their car was caused by us, even though we didn't get closer or even touch them. And then my dad got fed up with it and he was like, what's like this one? And he's like, yeah. And then he rubbed the mark off. It was dirt. So they tried blaming dirt on us. They tried blaming dirt because they wanted a quick buck. So they tried blaming dirt, saying it was a scratch and trying to do that. I love how I get Lavos Prime here and I make it radiant. Then I try to go for that and then I don't get it. You know what I mean? So we're on L7. Try L7. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? Yeah, that's what happened. Someone was trying to blame a scratch, a so-called scratch on us that we weren't even close to them, by the way. They were trying to back up and... Oh, that guy's leaving. Trying to back up. So they weren't even looking at that. They just saw us almost backing up. And then we stopped. And they tried blaming us on that. And it was literally a dirt mark. Which is ridiculous. Which I would honestly say, like, that's dumb. They were mistaken. I don't think they were mistaken. I think they were really trying to get a quick buck. And blame us on a dirt mark that we weren't even near them, by the way. We weren't even near them because they tried backing up when it looked like we were going to back up, and then we stopped because I wanted to make we were like, do you have the phone? Yep. Do we have enough gas for the next place? Things like that. So always check that. And then he stopped to check, and then they tried to do that. Scummy. Weird, but scummy. Oh, these guys are leaving? Okay. Didn't realize they're leaving. That's gonna mess me up. Got it. If I was not Gauss. If I was not Gauss. So we're that was L7. So I gotta do one more. Who's going in the vault? Do we know? Let me see. April 2026. Let's see. Gauss or Grendel? Which one? Prime Vault. Okay. This was never vaulted. No. I'm not sure. It shouldn't be. Okay. So it shouldn't be what's his name? Caliban Prime and his weapons, right? It shouldn't be. It's too new. So it shouldn't be Caliban Prime with his weapons, which is what I need. I need Caliban Prime and his weapons, so I shouldn't have to worry about missing out on it. Not farming today, right? This is being built, so that's more mastering. What Warframe am I missing? Let me progress. Or by progress. So I'm missing Caliban Prime, which I already knew that. I'm missing Folly because he came out. I'm missing Noko and I'm missing Uriel. So I need to farm Noko, which is plant, like the mushroom plants. I tried doing that one stream. I think I was doing it correctly, but I'm not 100% sure because I didn't look it up. As for primes, I'm missing Caliban Prime. That's it. So I'm just missing 2 pieces, right? Yeah. So I have chassis, blueprint. I need systems, which is right here. Axis C10. Axis C10 is my last reactant I could do. Let's try to go for this. Axis C. There's an Omnia one though. No, I'll go for this. We'll do this first. This is gonna be the last one I do though, so I can only go at 5 wave because I only have 1. Let's try it out. Yeah, that's so dumb. It's like I don't know about I from what I hear, it's like everywhere, but at least around me, it's like people trying to make a quick buck by suing people. It's just like, dude, no one has money. You're gonna go sue them, and you're not gonna earn anything because no one has money over here right now, right? It's just the economy right now. So yeah, you're trying to back up, do that stuff. I've had people literally straight up try to push me, like run into me and be like, you pushed me, and try to fight me. And then I've also had people do that and then try to be like, I'm calling my lawyer. I don't understand. I'm just like, okay, you go do that. I'll be gone by the time they come here. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, once I turned 18, I was a very apparent aware of it better be worth my while if I'm going to get in a fight, a serious fight rather, honestly. So things like that I brush off, doesn't affect me, but it seems like a lot of people can't say the same. Seems like a lot of people can't say the same. You're expecting at least 90 pulls in 3.3 for Wuwa? I mean, I'm hoping. It's a 75-25. I can get the weapon and the person. whatever I may want. Or, like I said, just save that towards a person, and that'd be good. As an anniversary, yeah, it probably, honestly. We're going to get a lot of pulls for anniversary, right? Because Wu was one of the ones that have been generous. So, I'd assume we are getting that. They might put like a free skin as well, honestly. When's the last time we got a free skin from like a 4-star or something? It's been a while, right? Was it Sanhua the last one? Or no? Was it? Not sure. Sanhua? Yeah, it was Sanhua. Okay. We might get a free skin soon. Honestly, it's been a little bit. Yeah, I think I want to make this like power strength where just everything just explodes when they're near me. That'd be fun, I think. Oh, a Spectre blueprint. That's counting everything throughout the whole patch. Yeah, I know. I'll start saving. I have I think I have 40-50 pulls currently. Plus I have one pull on whatever from the glitter or whatever you want to call it. I have one pull. I just don't know whether I want it to be in the weapon or character. Probably the character, because I'm telling you, I want Hyuki. As long as she's good, I'll get her. I want Denya. I do want Mornier. So it's going to be a pull patch for me. But I'm hoping I can get all of them. We'll see if I can get all of them, right? I mean, this patch, we're getting 70 and it's a filler patch. So you could see 90 for the anniversary patch. No, definitely. Yeah, we're getting 70 for filler. So I definitely see like 20, at least 20 from anniversary patch. We'll see though. In an ad. All right. Yeah, if we don't get like at least 20 from an anniversary, that's kind of weird, but we'll see. Plus region stuff. Maybe the region expansive. I don't know if we had an expansion in when it was Sigrika's, because I didn't do their Sigrika story yet, so I don't know if it expanded yet. If that expanded, then I actually have a little bit to do. Nice. Yes. It's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy when you're me. Feels good, man. I'm all for it. I'm leaving. I don't want it to host migrate me and I miss out on my Caliban piece. I don't want that. It has happened way too often where it just host migrates me and then I miss out on my Caliban piece. I wish there was a thing where it's like the game knew that it wasn't a you issue. Or maybe it was and it's like internet, but you got that piece. I wish the game knew you got that piece. You're good. And then it's like go back and it's like in the inbox is like, hey, you missed this, bro. Here you go. You know, I wish it was like that. Welcome back, everyone. All right. So you missed me getting the Caliban Prime systems. So now we have Caliban Prime systems. Yep. So now we're just missing helmet. And then we're good. Neuroptics is the only thing we're missing. Then we have Caliban Prime. Which Neuroptics is the hardest part as well, right? That's one of the... Yeah, it's over here. I do have 3 of them, but I don't have... So Neo C7. Let's see. C7. Yeah, I have 1 reactant. So I can do this. Let's try. I have 1 chance. I know I was going to end stream. I know I said that time was my last time I'm going to end stream. But we ended up getting the system, so I want to try. This is my last time. No matter what, chat, this is my last run. Unless it like host migrates. But this is my last run. No matter what, I gotta go. So, let's see what we get. Neo C7. Neuroptics. Come on. But yeah, you can see 90 since we get 70 in the filler patch. Yeah, if we're getting 70 in the filler patch, I definitely see at least 20 being in an anniversary patch. Kuro's generally kind, you know, to the free-to-play audience, right? Obviously, it doesn't affect as much the pay-to-win people because they were gonna get it anyways, right? But they're genuinely and generally kind for how much they give, you know? So I definitely see, if we're getting 70, like you said, I definitely see 90 being okay amount, right? That's off the rocker. We'll see though. I think I have 40 right now saved. 40 and then 41 technically, because it's like if I want it to be a weapon or I want it to be a character, which probably character to be honest. So let's say 41. Say 41. Starting to get a little hungry. I'm telling you, I do not eat breakfast, but sometimes people are like, you know what, I made this. Here you go. You can have it. And then I just eat breakfast finally. It's like I don't know. It's like normally wouldn't get hungry by dinner time right away. But it's like if I ate breakfast, I will be. You know, by the end of the stream, if I eat breakfast, I will be hungry. But if I don't eat breakfast, by the time the end of the stream happens, I'm not hungry. I'm fine. I don't know. Is that just me? Is that weird? It's like my stomach knows there's food. Like we had food and it's like, dude, you know what? Why not give me more? But if I don't eat, it's just like, I don't care. You're not going to eat. Let's be honest. You're not going to eat.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Are we only at 7? There we go. One more. We are missing 1. Yeah, just check throughout this patch. We got 78 pulls. Okay. That's not bad then. Also, I didn't do the Sigrika stuff, so I should have, if I do the Sigrika stuff, I should have more pulls, right? So, for the story. I didn't do that yet. You're really gonna leave? This guy got 10, so there has to be 1 somewhere around here. Maybe the next room. There it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Oop. Oop. You know what? Screw you too. Just do that. Zaku Prime Systems. Ain't that a way to end our good luck streak with a Zaku Prime Systems instead of the Caliban Prime Neuroptics that I need. All right. It was a good stream nonetheless. I had fun. We didn't do much of the event bit, but it's more from what I saw. I thought it was going to be like a event farm. When I said I was going to do the event, I thought it was going to be like a go into the mission, farm this mission repeatedly kind of event, not go to this tactical alert and do these alerts, right? I'm less caring about doing that. I will do it for my clan, but I'm less caring about doing it. We'll see. Maybe you get good stuff. I don't know. But for me, that was a fun stream. I had a lot of fun. I love Warframe. Warframe's a lot of fun. Always a good time. If you guys want to join me sometime, let me know ahead of time. I wouldn't be opposed to it during certain situations, right? Sometimes I do enjoy doing the solo runs, but just let me know ahead of time so I can arrange it. I got to do the Hydralist stuff, the 3 thing. All right, so we just need 1 piece for Caliban Prime. I don't remember what else came with Caliban Prime, but that should be fine. All right. Any last minute conversations you guys want to have? I'm all for it. If not, we're going to end the stream right here. We'll be live soon. Should be tomorrow, but I don't like giving a general, even though I generally stream every single day minus the weekend, I don't like giving a set I will for sure be live tomorrow, because if I am, even if I have something that comes in the way that I need to prioritize, I gave my word and I keep my word. So I will prioritize that to my own detriment, you know? So that's why I try not to do it. But I'm a man of my word. Yeah. Just check throughout the patch. We got 78 pulls. Yeah. That's fine then. I still need to do a Sigrika story, like I said. I need to check if there's any events I need to do. I'm not entirely sure there is. I know there's the I don't know what to call that. The level 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, the echo thing. I know I still have some of the echoes to do, the high level echoes. But other than that, I think I'm caught up with all the events, and I didn't do like fully tower adversity, but I definitely need to go back and do more. But I know one side I got 9, one side I got 12. I didn't attempt the middle side yet. We'll do that eventually. So yeah, ends in 15 hours. I need to hop on and do this one, or this one later tonight. I have to remember 15 hours. Need to do it. If I do both, I can get this one or this. What about cred offerings? I have 250. Is there anything I actually want from the cred offerings? Wolf Beacon, which is cool. If you don't have like the sledge, that'd be really good. I think my friend has the sledge, so I don't need to collect it for him. Anything else I want? Wukong Helmet, Ureli, Zephyr, Rhino, Styanax. Is this a cool Styanax one? Nah, I'm not a fan of that one. Corvix. Maybe the Corvix one. Clairvo, Limbo, Loki, Merilock, Korra. I already have the Korra one. I have all that. Haro, Grendel. Grendel's a piece of work. Oh, the Dante one's here. I kind of like the Dante one because it makes it look like wizardy. You know what I mean? So I kind of like that. Maybe I'll get the Dante one. Yeah, I'll get the Dante one. Yeah. Dante, and then we'll get the rest with Nitane extract, I think. Yeah, I think the rest. Is there Nitane? I assume there's still Nitane on this, right? Yeah. Ooh, but this. You know what they should do for this on Nora's playlist? They should honestly bring an Exilus adapter. If you bring in an Exilus adapter on this, I'm going to be so ecstatic. Because I do need the Exilus slots a lot. And I don't think you have any of that. Kuva, 10,000 Kuva. I have 345. I can roll a little bit. Gamma. Ceramic. Yeah, I think I'll go Nitane. Where's the Nitane one? I'll go this. Pop 14 of those. There you go. No one can say I didn't get some Nitane. I have 97. All right, 97 should work. Perfect. I just need to get this weapon slot and then I'm good. The rest I don't really care about. Yeah, Warframe slot, but I wasn't playing at the time, so yeah. Sucks for me, but that's it. Did I miss an Umbra? Yeah, I did. Umbra Forma. All right. Is unfortunate. All right, guys. If you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow. This is the end of the stream. I had a lot of fun. Warframe is great. Definitely highly recommend it. All right. Next time we'll probably play a little more and then farm a little more of the primes out. I do have a little bit of primes to do, as you can probably tell. We have a what are we at? Warframe, we have 1, right? I'm almost done the Caliban one, so we're almost done the prime stuff. Just in time for a new prime to come out. But yeah, we're missing here by progress. Go down. Missing this. So I need 1, 2, 3. I thought I had this run prime. I guess not. 3. 4. I thought I had the Baza Prime. I guess not. And then this is being built, so I don't count this. All right. That's fine. Completely understandable. Anyways, thanks for watching. Please consider dropping a follow on the respective platforms. We will be live soon. Like I said, don't want to give a exact time, but we're generally live every single day, minus the weekends. 3 p.m. Eastern. If not, we will be live at 4 p.m. Eastern. We might push it back an hour sometimes because, well, life gets in the way. But we'll be here. Hope to see you live on next stream. If you guys want to come watch a live, VOD watchers and whatnot. If not, that's okay too. I'm glad you enjoyed the VODs. All right. Till next time, people. Stay safe. Be kind. Be nice. I mean it. All right. Peace.